25.
Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching
NTICO 25.
Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching
NTICO 25.
Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching
NTICO 25.
Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching.
NTICO 25.
Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching.
NTICO 25.
Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching.
NTICO 25.
Your content will begin shortly.
Hey everyone, what's up? I'm Nick. We're going to be playing D&D today. I'm joined here by Tech.
Yo.
Seth.
こんばんは。
Remedy.
Hello.
And Tweak.
Howdy.
So we're going to be running through the Dastardly Disco, which is a dungeon in the Heckna campaign setting. Why don't we go ahead and introduce our characters, ourselves, and pronouns. We'll start left to right on my screen, so Tech.
Do you mean pronouns for character or pronouns for ourselves? Just to be sure. Both. Alright. I already forgot what I'm doing. Damn it. Introducing character. Duh. I can think. I promise. My character
I don't
is.
believe you.
My character is Saris Litney. Her friends call her Lit. She is a. Sorry, I have a little bit of a cold. She is a Fire Genasi Paladin, Oath of Glory. And she's gonna be fun. That's really all I gotta say on this one. I'm excited.
All right, Seth, your turn.
Oh, I'm Seth. I'll be playing Mira today, although that is not the name that they will be using for the entirety of the game. My personal pronouns are they and them, and Seth will go all over the place with pronouns. Not that Mira will go all over the place. It's already happening.
It's already happening.
The list is crazy.
It only gets longer.
All right, Remedy, why don't you go next?
Hey, I'm Remedy, she, her, and I will be playing Donna, also she, her. I'm a basic bitch.
And finally, we've got Tweak.
Howdy. So I'm Tweak, as you said. My pronouns are they, them, preferably. I'm playing Venus, also a she, her, who is largely inspired by Virgil Sparta from Devil May Cry.
If you're disclosing that, I should also disclose Donna is largely inspired by Dante Sparta from Devil May Cry.
I mean, it's pretty obvious from the token.
Yeah.
Also, Alex.
Yo.
My character sheet isn't opening.
Oh no, did you have me?
I didn't do anything.
Nick, fix it.
Nick, fix it.
Fix it, nick it.
It might be a your end thing, so refresh.
Reload, refresh.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of right now. Alrighty, so now that we've introduced our characters, let's set our scene. Mirror, Venus, Donna. You have been in the city of Nerith, working a case. A bunch of people in the burger neighborhood have disappeared, and it started worrying the local population. After running into a hell of a dead end, you decide to take a break for the night and go to the local looters. A really fun theme restaurant with a lot of chests.
All I can think of is Hooters.
I think that's the joke.
Yeah.
This party's getting crazy.
You don't say.
As you sit down, your waitress comes over to you. A fire genasi woman.
What?
Yes.
Saris.
Hi, welcome to Looters, where the ale flows like treasure and the loot is always within arm's reach. But no touching. What can I get you today?
Mira will look at the menu. Is there anything particularly interesting on the menu?
Strawberry
There's
sundae, please.
Strawberry sundae.
There's chicken wings in a variety of sauces with names such as Big Haul, Little Bitties, etc., etc. This place is obviously not made for its gourmet.
You're getting strawberry milkshake from a woman on fire.
I'll take an ale, please.
All right, 1 ale, and the rest of you?
Do you perhaps have any cider?
I missed what you said. I couldn't hear.
Do you perhaps have any cider?
Cider.
Good.
I believe we've got 2 on tap.
All right. Cider and some and a bowl of little bitties, if you'll please.
1 ale, cider, a bowl of little bitties. Anything else I can get you all today?
A will to live would be nice.
Tell me about it. We don't
I don't
serve
mean
that
for
on a
me.
menu.
I meant for her. Look at Donna. She just can't stop getting herself stabbed lately.
You know,
You
someday
wound me, sister.
Evidently
Literally.
not as much as they do.
Like you've never stabbed me.
I don't deny that. I might stab you right now.
I've met you for the last 2 minutes and I feel the same. So again,
Glaring.
what can I get you?
I already ordered my ale. My sibling ordered a big fat ice cream sundae because she needs the calories, clearly.
Don't forget the strawberries.
You know, I was a graduate from Strixhaven. I'm stuck here. You know, shit like that. I'm walking away.
So
Putting the order in.
About-
Walking away mumbling.
about 10 minutes later, Ceres brings out your orders. A cider and a bowl of little bitties for Mir, an ale for Venus, and a really poor quality overall, but like given what this place is, magnificent strawberry sundae for Donna.
Are you sure
Just
that's
out of
edible?
Curiosity, DM. Was strawberry sundae on the menu, or have they had to improvise?
They had to improvise.
I will be tipping generously.
You better.
Knowing your
But if you
history.
need anything else, please hesitate to ask.
You okay?
No.
You Are you allowed to sit down? I feel like you might benefit from talking through your problems.
My only problems are working at this place and putting on the fake smile I use to talk with customers every day.
Don't worry, it's not fooling anyone.
All right,
I didn't say I was a good actor.
who's downing their drink?
Me?
Oh, I've got like a little spoon.
Mira
looking for
will
you.
be,
Brought your own
sipping
spoon.
a cider.
Actually, you know what? Seth, you're 1 and 2. Remedy 3, 4, Tweak 5, 6. Okay. So, Venus, as you are downing your drink, all of a sudden something large and heavy drops from the bottom of your glass and like hits you on the lip.
What is that?
Do you touch it?
Of course I touch it. I want to know what touched me.
So,
Not anything gets to touch me, you know.
it's this like small carved gem. And as soon as you touch it, Venus, Donna, Mir, and Ceres, you all feel your bodies just pull away, your consciousness leaving it, before a voice booms and echoes throughout the cacophony of your mind. A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me, and
Nick, you absolute mad lad.
all right, enough of that. Look, heroes, I know you're looking after those folks that went disappearing in that town. And I'll tell you what, you can have them back if you can survive my dastardly disco. As images of this weird amalgamation of building in the middle of the forest flashes in front of your mind. Come along and try if you dare.
Oh, please. You're not even a challenge.
As your bodies come back to sitting in the middle of looters while a couple of other waitresses are going around doing that looter smile. You know the one. I hope you don't actually know, but you know the one.
Ah, yes, because we've definitely been to looters.
We're all familiar with the customer service smile. Maybe not that specific one, but
Ugh. Someone spiked my drink.
Well, if someone did, it wasn't me.
If your drink had been spiked, I'd wager my life would be a lot easier with dragging you unconscious.
Mira is going to use telepathic speech and ask in Ceres's mind, did you see that too?
Am I able to reply in my mind, or do I have to speak
You
out
are
loud?
able to reply. You can reply to this message.
I did see it. I don't know what all that was about, but I told my boss if I get some sort of prophetic vision, I'm leaving this establishment. No 2 weeks' notice.
Well, I guess today's your lucky day.
Today is my final day. I'm so excited now.
This will be fun.
Well, we've heard from the clown. Where's the circus?
That is a good point. Is there a circus in town?
So,
Don't.
Venus, as you hold this object in your hand, you notice, yeah, it's like a faceted gem type thing, but it's a disco ball. And there's like specific chunks of mirror on it that are lighting up and like blinking.
I'm gonna lightly toss it over to Donna to deal with.
Donna catches it.
As you do,
bottle.
and like move it around, the blinking mirror shard changes as you're moving it, so it's always facing in the same direction.
Cool. I'm gonna like stand up and turn around and try to work out what direction it's always facing.
A direction.
A direction. Cool.
A direction that you can follow quite easily.
Marvelous. Well, we're being led on a merry chase. Maybe we'll find a Christmas tree.
Ugh. Let's just go.
Right then.
Anything's better than here for right now.
You can say
As an
that
expert
again.
in walking into traps, we're definitely walking into a trap.
I'm not walking into any traps, but needs must, as they say.
So, as you leave the looters, as you leave the burger neighborhood, as you leave.
Oh, I do leave money on the table, by the way.
I then take that money.
Sorry. Yeah. Money goes from me to you.
It was my tip.
Yeah.
It was your tip.
It's like 2 gold.
That's something.
You really must stop overpaying for food. This is why you're always so poor.
No.
Donna does not deny it.
Yeah, once outside the restaurant, Mira will sort of stretch like they're trying to crack their back, and once they move back into a more neutral position, they look completely different. Instead of the blonde human woman from before, they look they're taller and more half orcish.
Nice.
So, as you leave the looters, as you leave the neighborhood, as you leave the city, out into the woods, following the glowing, blinking light of the disco ball, you start to hear faint music on the wind. Like a... really, like, club-like music. And you follow it and get closer and closer until finally bright lights flash. What?
Kind of a catchy beat.
Exactly. Bright lights flash behind grimy windows. A low thumping beat emanates from the very bones of this large building, interspersed with laughter and cheers. The construction of the house is confusing, shifting its shape with every new glance, growing odd corners and twists without ever changing size. A red velvet-covered door is set into one of its stone walls, and a painted sign proclaims, "Welcome to the House of Sick Beats." A chill fills the air. As the door slowly creaks open, all the commotion stops. A scream rings out from the building before the sounds of the party inside begin again.
All that murder on the dance floor. Yeah. Mira's gonna step in.
So,
Donna is going to dance in.
as you make your way inside, you see a long, shabby hallway with a really disgusting red carpet going down. Just very sad, slightly off-key acoustic music is playing, just kind of like emanating from nowhere. And
It reminds me of your house.
At least I have a house.
Not with that credit, you don't.
I am the storm.
Sorry, I don't mean to intrude.
And as you're walking down this hallway, about halfway through, you start noticing portraits on the walls. Like
Sort of portraits, just like previous owners or like employee of the week, sorta.
they're all various adventuring parties and groups of people. They look like they're in varying stages of distress. And some of the portraits closer to the end look like they match the descriptions of some of the people that you were looking for.
Well, that's ominous.
I guess the party was just so good they never left.
DM, did we happen happen to see any people on our way in here? Was it actually dancing on the dance floor?
You haven't seen a dance floor yet.
All right.
It was literally just red velvet door, shabby hallway, and that shabby hallway is where these portraits are.
All right. Thanks.
And like above the portraits, there's a large banner written in really gaudy font. I'm not going to say Comic Sans because I actually like Comic Sans, but insert your preferred hated font of choice that reads The Wonder Wall. At the end of this hallway is a set of ornate double doors with on either side on the walls are a couple portraits. Very, very few, like literally one or two. With another banner saying "We are the champions." And you notice on these portraits that they're still adventuring parties, but they're really, really exhausted and less distressed.
All right.
I'm guessing these ones got out.
You said that there was only one or two portraits on that side?
Yep.
Do we recognize any of the people in those portraits at all?
Roll investigation.
Sure. There it is. I got a 3. So, portrait is in fact portrait.
Does Seth happen to does Mira happen to recognize any of these people?
Roll an investigation check.
Thank you. As soon as I get to it on my character sheet.
Once Mira is done with that, I would also like a crack at it.
Well, I did better than Tech. It's still an 11.
Investigation coming up.
That's more like it.
I do run a detective agency.
It would be so funny. If you had to
So, Donna.
Yep.
You know your guy friend with heterochromia with the rocket launcher?
Oh yeah, Guy.
I was gonna say Gentle Sir, but yeah, sure, Guy. Yeah, Guy's there. In one of the We Are the Champion portraits.
Wouldn't have expected anything less.
And you also see your niece.
Oh, there's the dead weight.
So yeah. Well. Welcome, little revelers. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the notorious, fabulous, get down and dancyless Elvis. And you are my guests of horror. I mean honor, of course. I hope that's not where you are. I really hope that this little bit of fun will help divert you away from that sad, dreary life you're living. But don't worry, you'll be dancing queen soon enough. I'm just dying to see your best moves.
Well, never could turn down a party.
Seems like a lot of people might have died after seeing yours.
I need everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Perfect.
All right, works for me. That's more like it.
When do
Why am I
you
disappointed I
get
got
your
17?
aura?
Oh,
Wisdom save.
who are you talking to?
You.
Thought so.
No,
I've already done a
Oh,
wisdom
no, sorry,
save.
no. Saris, the paladin.
You mean my channel divinity?
No, paladins get an ability where they get an aura that gives their charisma modifier as a bonus to saving throws within 10 feet.
I don't see it on my list currently.
Then
so
it might be a higher
level
level.
6. I might be level 6.
That's a really fun ability. That's a really useful ability. So, as Helvis finishes speaking, you hear the sound of a horn blare out. And, like, Ceres, Mirror, Venus, you all feel a little like, eh? Donna, you start feverishly tap dancing.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Wow!
Well, I can't even say that's out of the ordinary.
Is their tap dancing good?
Can I roll performance?
Real questions, real questions.
Give us
Roll
the real
performance
question, yeah.
at advantage.
Hell yes. Fuck.
Well, don't quit your day job.
Mediocre at best. You can keep a beat.
You see, this is why I never win at DDR.
And after a minute of tap dancing, big flourish finale, and you feel exhausted. You gain 1 level of exhaustion. So, if I do remember correctly, that is just disadvantage on ability checks.
There is an exhaustion tracker. I'm just looking at turning it on.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I should probably think about putting that on for my character too.
Yeah, disadvantage on ability checks.
Yep. Marvelous.
Yeah, that's got it.
Ah, perfect. So, this large, extravagant double door in front of you. Do you wish to go forward?
Well, I mean, we have to complete our job.
Oh! I guess I'm not as young as I once was.
Boo.
You're 2 minutes younger than me, and you're pulling that card.
I guess that makes you
Foolish.
really old.
Old enough to have a little better wisdom, perhaps.
I
So-
knew I should have joined the Prismari College.
I knew I should have done STEM.
So, is anyone else kicking this door down, or...
I think we'll let you kick the door down.
Yes,
I
some
am
of us like
tired.
watch traps.
I'll help. I'll take the store down. Let's go.
I'll help
right.
you by kicking it as well. Can I give you the help action?
Sure. Ceres, roll me a athletics check at advantage.
Athletics with advantage, I think is what
Correct.
you're saying? You cut out, yeah. Alright.
Correct. Yes.
Gotcha.
25. You kick open the door in a very dramatic fashion. It was not locked or closed tightly in any way. So you just kind of slam the doors open into a ballroom.
Were there people in it?
The sounds of strings and swishing silks fill the air. Hundreds of candles mounted on the wall and elaborate chandeliers make this large, ornate ballroom flicker with light and shadow. The ballroom is far too large to fit inside the building that was seen from the outside. It is full of humanoids of all sorts, dressed in finely tailored clothes and white powdered wigs. Their dresses flare out in voluminous skirts, and their frock coats are laden with lace and embroidery. The dancers all move together in graceful harmony. At the far end of the ballroom stands a pair of brass doors covered in valves and spinning cogs, emitting puffs of steam. Now, why don't we show you what you're looking at?
Oh. Well, bit fancy for my blood.
Haven't done one of these since the before times.
I mean, I remember something. I'm just not sure if it was me that remembers it.
So, as you all enter the room, you're all inside.
We're all
Mhm.
inside,
Yeah.
and yeah. As Mira casts mage armor, they're also going to turn back to the human female guys of before.
Okay.
You see Donna just sort of like reefed in shadows for a moment as my armor of shadows turns on.
Okay. So, the doors behind you slam shut. That string quartet falls silent. And all around you, the dancers come to a halt.
No.
You notice some of them have a bit of relief on their face at this sudden halt before terror and anxiety strikes up on their faces. As you hear a few of these dancing, strange automatons start to boom out Helvis's voice. Ah, the opulence of Rococo right here in the Dastardly Disco. Welcome to the Wicked Waltz. Grab a partner and sway the night away. I promise they don't bite much. Oh, and if you do decide to step on a few toes, do make sure it's not the poor dear innocents who get trampled. We wouldn't want a graveyard smash in here after all. And by the way, if any of the woeful waltzing captives are left alive after this, I'll let them go, you know? Good luck. As the music whips up again, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh yeah. Between you and
There it is.
Ah,
Ooh! Well, that's a nat one for somebody. Oh, mine didn't roll. Hold on.
that's a nat one, but
I
not
thought it was
for me.
I thought it was me. Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't
Yeah,
click
well.
for some reason. But whatever.
unfortunately, it is me.
It's me.
Aw.
Alright. That's...
Points modifiers? They have 0.16s?
So I like to do my initiatives where it has the Dex tiebreaker in it, which is what those points are. They're
Yeah.
those
Gotcha.
the two that I rolled.
You
Their
can turn
initiative
that
is
on your
16.
own sheet. You can turn that on your own sheet as well if you want.
That's awesome, but I'm fine.
It's just in case two people roll the same initiative. Who has more decks goes first.
Looks like nobody's rolled the same number, so we're safe from that this time.
Oh shit, Mirror wasn't the lowest roll. Let's go.
Make their booty. Thank you very much, Moonbreaker Gaming and Art.
Yes, welcome. This should be fun in theory. All right. So, bum
Love it.
bum. As the waltz begins to play, Donna, it's your turn. What do you do?
Oh. Let me just.
Ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Stinger. So hold on. Is everyone hostile towards us? Because they've been promised that if they attack us, then they can be let go.
I mean, when Helvis was talking smack to you a few seconds ago, he said if any of them are left alive, he'll release them.
So
Oh,
non-lethal.
Non-lethal it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, if any of the captives.
Yeah.
Can you
So
guess
they
which
are-
ones are captives?
Well, I'm not really sure.
Is it just the ones who look terrified?
I mean,
Yeah.
that was what I was thinking. The weird ones that make me think of Joker laugh gas.
Yeah.
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 Cool. So this lizardy guy in look terrified to be here.
Does he look terrified to be there?
Doesn't on the token at the very least. Can I roll insight?
The disco dancer is definitely an enemy.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna step forward and stab him.
Hot garbage. Woo!
Does a 12? Wait. Oh no, I'm rolling with advantage. Does a 6 hit?
A 6 does not hit.
Oh no!
Foolish.
Should have Eldritch blasted. I genuinely don't think I have extra attack. Ah well.
You do not because you multiclassed.
This is true. Bum. Yeah, I should have done something else, but fuck it. That's what I've done now.
You've made your bed, so you are lying in it. All right, I'm just double checking that I have all of the reference cards I need for this to go down. So,
Come on, Venus, do better.
That won't be hard.
all right, this groupie is gonna come over here, spin around, and more or less prepare to attack. This guy up here. Did I get... No, I didn't. That's unfortunate. Especially since I kind of forget what they can do. As this gentle sir in fine silks and such swaddles up in a very elegant and prestigious manner. Oh God. I apologize. I should have been more prepared. Here it is. I totally just skipped over it like a darn diddled fool. All right, what can he do? What can he do? Oh. Okay. So, the courtier is going to... Never mind, he can't do that. The courtier is going to pull out a stiletto knife from his waistcoat, and he's going to throw 3 of them at Donna. 23 to hit
That hits.
for 6 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
9 to hit.
Does not hit.
And 24 to hit
That hits.
for 8 piercing damage.
Ah! You're gonna rip my coat!
All right, groupie turn. Saris does a 20 hit.
It does.
All right, you're going to take 3 psychic damage as this
Ignore that.
groupie over here spins around his captive, points at you, and beckons you with a finger. Dance with me. And and the very thought of it just chills you to the bone, and it causes you actual psychic damage.
Get away from me, you creep. You said 3 damage?
Correct.
Gotcha. Does that show? Yes, perfect.
This one's going to move over here. And
There we go. I can see that so much better.
oh, okay. This one's actually going to come over here, down from the top. And Venus, I need you to make me an insight check.
Insight. Boop.
Excellent. As a graceful, flowing display of finesse comes towards you, and it's okay. You manage to see through their attempt to distract you. Hey, Donna. Does a 6 hit?
No.
Unfortunate. Saris, we're gonna go for you now.
Just to be sure, you said this guy attacked me? I'm trying to do my little button.
This one up here.
That one, alright, he's a bit further away. I'm gonna fight this, I'm gonna attack this guy here in front of us then. I'll do just One-handed longsword attack. Roll to attack.
25 will hit.
25 will hit, and I'm gonna use Divine Smite with this. Which is
All
actually
right,
not in
let's go. All right, let's go.
Oh wait, yep, that was the one hand. I have to roll the 2d8 for first level. Yep.
Yep.
2d8.
Dead.
9 plus 15, yeah, 24. Okay.
Dead.
Dead as hell.
Deader than
I look at the
hell.
guy that tried. I look at the guy who tried to, I guess, flirt, and I say, "You're next, bub."
I mean, you can do it right now.
Oh, you're right. We're high enough level. I can just second action or extra attack.
That is correct.
Oh, dude, I'm getting in there. I'm taking him down. Another. Actually, hold on. I need to check if it included. It did not. It doesn't include my dueling bonus. That's okay. I still killed it. And that's what matters.
Is dueling to damage?
It's +2. Where'd it go? I just pulled it up. There it is. It's +2 bonus to damage rolls with that weapon.
Oh God.
Sending?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I mean, I'm gonna do another attack. Single, one-handed, roll.
Hit.
Be that +2. Okay, it still hits anyways. I'm happy. I won't use Divine Smite this time. I want him to feel it. Only a 7. And would that be the +2? +2 to damage rolls. So yeah, that'd be +2 with that. So it'd be 9.
Yeah. Okay. So 9 damage. Excellent. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Venus, it is your turn.
Now, what I really want to do would hurt the people close to me. So instead, I'm gonna come up here. This is the one that stabs Dante, isn't it?
Yep.
Fuck. Darn it.
Dante!
I mean, whoever attacked me was throwing knives, weren't they?
Yes. The one that threw knives was the one up here. This one did try to hit you. It didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Okay. So, since I'm stuck with you all so close to me, I should start a little safer.
Roll again for advantage because flanking.
Yes.
The 14 will hit.
Oh, there's the points. Found it.
Yep. And right now, I don't believe, because I don't have my packed weapon up yet, that I can do the double attack. Because that would be my packed weapon. So I will call that my turn.
Alrighty, Mirror, it is your turn.
First of all, question: does it look like the captives are able to move under their own power? Are they able to run of their own accord, or are they actively trying to attack us?
The captives are currently more or less being forced to dance with partners.
Yeah, okay. Awesome. Good to know. I'll start with a simple mind spike. A mind sliver, rather.
over here. Saris, I
Come at
need
me, bro.
you to make me an insight check.
Oh no. Anything but knowledge. Well, it's wisdom, but still. 21.
The courtier tries to distract you, and you do not fall for it, as it is going to come over here and make 3 melee stiletto attacks against Venus. 23 to hit
Evidently.
for 9 damage.
Right.
17 to hit.
Hang on. $17 to hit.
Correct.
Oh, to hit it.
To hit you.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right, that'll be 7 piercing damage. And a 24.
Yep.
For 6 piercing damage.
Lovely.
And then on its reaction, it's going to sneer at you. Peasant you are, coming into my waltz like this. How dare you? And you're going to take an extra 6 psychic damage.
Okay.
And that is going to be the courtier's turn. It is the groupie next, and let's do a slime attack. A 17 to hit. Saris.
17 does not hit.
Damn. Oh well.
It was real close. My AC is 18, so.
Real close. This last one though. Um Cool. I need you, Saris, to roll me 2 insight checks.
Ooh.
Yep.
Can I just choose advantage and that way it just does both?
Sure. I guess.
Cool. Just saves me time. 17 and a 14.
Cool. So, you don't have disadvantage on your attacks.
Yay.
But you are compelled to attack this courtier.
This one up here?
Yep, until the end of your next turn.
Yes. Oh, I think that opens me up too. Alright. I'm gonna get him.
Okay. That groupie is dead. So, Saris, it is your turn, and you are goaded.
I am goaded. You know it. Alright. We're gonna go after this guy then, instead of my apparent mortal enemy.
And you'll take an attack of opportunity.
Alright.
A 19 to hit.
Ah, he just beat me.
You're going to take 7 bludgeoning damage.
7 bludgeoning damage. Alright. There we go. I am going to attack the courtier.
Yep.
And we are going to use... Actually, I'm going to go with, again, the one-handed longsword strike. Just see. Does it hit? 22? Does that hit?
That does hit.
That does hit. I am gonna use Divine Smite at. Is there the option for second level? I'm gonna roll attack first, the damage, and then figure that out. Nope. There is 10, and then there is 9 for the Divine Smite.
12 for a total of 21.
I am gonna do immediately after. I'm gonna do my Channel Divinity,
Mhm.
Peerless Athlete. I'll put that in the thing. So with that, I use my Channel Divinity as a bonus action and distribute temporary hit points to creatures of my choice within 30 feet of me, which can include myself. I gotta roll for it, I think. Where's the roll?
2d8 plus your level in the class.
Okay. You gotta roll. 2d8 plus my level is 5. So 12 temporary hit points, and it said 3, I believe. Oh, just creatures
Any
of
number.
my choice. It does not
Creatures of
any
your choice.
number. I think everyone is within 30 feet of me, except for maybe Mirror.
You're all 30 feet. Scores are 5
All
feet
right,
each.
everybody, get some 12 temporary hit points. Everybody, yay!
It's divided among the creatures.
Oh. Everybody gets 3 temporary hit points. Yay!
Yay!
Hooray!
Hooray!
And I can still attack again. Extra attack, baby. Let's do it. I'm still goated.
That is correct.
All right. This time I'm gonna do.
Still absolutely goated.
You get a hit point. You get a hit point.
I'm debating on if I want to do. We could do Searing Smite. Change it up. That's a level 1 spell.
It also requires your bonus action, which you just used for your Channel Divinity.
Oh darn. Okay, that's alright. I'll just do another longsword. 1 hit. Did I roll or did that?
Oh my god, you missed.
I missed. No. No.
Goo!
Oh,
Goo!
That's okay. He got lucky this time.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
All
Yes,
right,
lucky.
Venus, your turn.
A lot of my stuff needs people to not be near me. Okay. I'm gonna use Back to the Blade to create a weapon in my empty hand. Obviously, I choose the Yamato. And it says that I believe. One momento, per favore. I believe it said I could make a bonus attack with it.
Thirsting Blade,
Sorry,
whenever you use the attack action with your packed weapon, you're able to do a second attack with the same action.
So because it takes an action to get the sword, I take it I would have to then wait till the next turn to actually use it.
Is that an invocation?
Yes. It's it's what Pact to the Blade takes at 5th level in order to do extra attack, since the Warlock class doesn't get it by default. Technically, you get
Technically,
you get
multi-classed.
Yeah, technically you get extra attack with Eldritch Blast because at 5th level you get 2 beams, but
Okay. Well, I will use this turn to summon the Yamato then, and next turn I'll actually get to use it.
all right, Mirror, it is your turn.
Yeah. Question: can I move through this space and through this space?
He is dead. That is background dressing.
Cool. So in that case, I should be able to get all the way up here by going around people.
In theory, you might take attacks of opportunity, though.
Yeah. terribly mind about that. So I'll go through my there we go. And Arms of Hadar. And I think this guy will not be within 10 feet of me, and Ceres won't be within 10 feet of me.
They are.
They aren't. They are or they aren't?
They are.
They are.
Yeah. 10 feet. 10 feet.
That's saying the second one said 15 feet. Anyway. Yeah.
Trust me, I've been trying to do the same thing.
Mirror, though, you are going to take an attack of opportunity from the courtier.
Alright.
Does a 16 hit?
16 just hits with mage armor.
All right, so you will take 8 piercing damage as he sticks a stiletto into you. And then nothing else because he already used his reaction. Oh, wait, never mind. You don't take the damage because he already used his reaction on his turn. So he can't make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, brilliant. Perfect. I get my temporary hit points back.
That being said, do I want this porcelain dancer to try and attack of opportunity? You know what? Sure, why not? 14 misses, right?
It does.
Okay, cool.
Fantastic.
All right, you live.
And then, so if I can't do Arms of Hadar, I will do a shocking blast against this one next to me. 13 to hit.
Which one? The courtier?
No, this one here.
Oh, that one? That will be...
That one's not captive, right?
No, it is not.
Good.
That also misses, though.
Oh well. Good to know. And that's kind of my turn. I don't think I can use my bonus actions for sorcery points.
Gotcha. Donald.
Cool. I've been examining multiple options. None of them are great. I'm going to cast Blur. Blur has a verbal component. The verbal component will be Trickster.
What a fucking loser.
Yep. And I'm going to reposition up to here, taking 2 attacks of opportunity along the way, possibly, unless one of them's already been spent. From either this one or this one. Or both.
I'm trying to think. I know the groupie didn't use his reaction. That would be a 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
And I don't think the courtier used his reaction, so
These will be at disadvantage, by the way.
All right. Well, that was a 12 to hit for the groupie, and this one will be
12 does not.
stiletto. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Hey.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Donna is now blurry. I don't have many.
And I haven't even had much to drink.
I don't have many bonus actions. But I am thinking I'll spend my last, because I only get 2. I might spend my last, what's it called? Spell slot. I'll spend my last spell slot on hexing as a bonus action the guy between me and Venus.
2 things. Did you gain HP for when your Hexblade Curse target died?
I did not do that.
So you would gain your Warlock level plus your Charisma modifier, so 4 plus whatever.
Okay, 4 plus 4, so I get 8 hit points. Thank you very much.
And you already cast a spell this turn, so you can't cast another leveled spell as a bonus action.
Oh well. Nothing else I can do. I don't have any offhand. I mean, I could try kicking them. That's an offhand unarmed strike. Would you allow that? Like unarmed attack, not unarmed strike, because I'm not a monk.
No, because your action was used casting Blur, and offhand attacks need to have the attack action used first.
Right, of course. Yeah, that's my whole turn then.
All right. The groupie.
Oh, wait. Hexblade's Curse is a bonus action. Can I have Hexblade's Curse to that guy if I cast them?
You can only use it once per short rest.
Oh!
Yes. You can't use this feature again until you finish a short or long rest.
Right, okay.
My ability as well.
Never mind then.
Alright.
Damn, I thought I could reuse that.
Venus, I need you to roll me an athletics check. That didn't roll inside. So,
Not sure.
as the groupie swings around and lifts his captive off the ground to swing into you, you manage to just dodge out of the way and avoid getting hit with another motherfucker. And that will be that groupie's turn. This groupie, though. I'm gonna flip another coin to see who gets targeted. Heads is Donna, tails is Venus. All right, Venus. Let's do 3 stiletto attacks. 19.
Yeah, that hits.
For 8. Donna.
Hey.
One is going to come at you as a single roll because you are also being flanked.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that I'm gonna take that. There's nothing I can do.
All right, for 9 damage.
9 damage.
And is Blur a concentration spell?
Blur is, I believe, concentration. Just double checking. Yes, so con save.
Con save DC 10. And mirror.
Ah.
Damn, that
Blur's gone.
sucks.
Didn't even get the benefit. Well, I did a little for a bit.
Mirror. Ugh, does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
All right. Slash, stab. Throw it off. 2 of those hit? Yeah, 2 of those hit. That's fine. All right. This groupie is going to try and slam into Ceres. Nat 1. Holy shit. And finally, the courtier. This courtier is going to step over to the side. Mirror, you get an attack of opportunity if you so wish.
I would love to, actually. I'm not a warcaster, so I can't do it with my spells. So I'll just unarmed strike, I guess.
Okay. Strength plus proficiency.
Yep. It'll be 10, but it's not gonna hit.
Yeah, 10 unfortunately will miss. That being said, though... Okay. The courtier is going to make 3 stiletto attacks. One at Ceres, one at Donna, and one at Venus. Sarah and Donna, yours are at advantage. So we'll start with Ceres. 18 to hit.
My AC is 18. Do you play player favor or?
It's meet it or beat it.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
Meets it. All right. Yeah. Then it hits.
All right. So that will be 4 piercing damage, and he's going to use his reaction to deal another 4 psychic damage to you.
Right. Do the 3 from the temp, and then 1, and then an additional 4 from psychic.
A total of 5 to your hit points after the temp.
Yep. Already did it. We're all good.
All right. Donna, at advantage. Ooh, 18.
I'm casting shield as a reaction.
There we go.
Royal Guard!
I was about to ask.
Excellent. Keeping it stylish. Venus does a 14 hit.
I think you know it does.
That is both of my spell slots gone.
For 6 piercing damage.
Poor Warlock.
I've got 1 HP left.
All right. We're bringing it around now to Ceres. It is your turn.
I have.
Hey, Mike, what's up?
I've been waiting for my turn for 2 questions.
Okay.
The first question is, are these blue characters enemies as well?
Yeah, but so far all they've really been doing is just dancing around in a circle, dragging along one of the captives.
Okay.
And providing advantage for their allies, I guess.
That's
I
correct.
lied then. I actually have 3 questions now. One more question though with it is, you keep saying stiletto attacks, and I just need to be clear. You mean the knife, not the heel, right? I have to be sure. I've been seeing you're attacking us with heels.
Look, for the sake of it, we're gonna say that it is the heels, but I'm going to double check with the stat block real quick.
I just thought it was funny. I was like, is he throwing heels at us? Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I also had that idea for a hot minute.
Yeah, I was just thinking he's kicking us.
Yeah. With half the stiletto and just going.
I like to think it's a bit of both. I like to think the heel of the shoes has a knife on it.
Yeah, no,
it could be like
has
that,
to
yeah.
it doesn't say, so I'm going to say it's his it's their shoes.
Is the heel.
Is the heel
Yes.
Bayonetta style? Yes.
I love it.
Stylish, love it. You love to see it. I'm gonna do. Oh, my last question was: is the band still playing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I've
no,
had the
this
same
high tempo
song-
waltz is playing this entire time.
Good. I've had the same waltz on repeat for the last time, and I've been thinking like, dang, this is really annoying.
I think
but-
that's the point.
yeah, it's great. It's very immersive right now. I am going to do Prayer of Healing.
That takes like 15 minutes to cast.
Oh, that's right. That's like an out of battle
Yeah.
ability. Give me one.
Yeah, that's a downtime spell.
Yeah, I had to remember which one I have, because I've got Lay on Hands and probably the quickest thing I can do.
You can lay your hands on me, bud.
That's what I was gonna do, was get closer to Mirror so I could lay on hands.
Mirror's not taking much
I haven't
damage.
taken damage.
You know
Yeah.
who has? Me!
I'll say then it was
Me.
Venus. It was Venus that was like in desperate need of heals.
Yeah, I have 1 HP.
Yeah. I need to
Yeah,
get-
I think
around
getting to Venus
somehow.
is going to be difficult right now.
Cause damn, yeah, there's not a good way for me to do that. Okay, let me think here.
The
Am I still
the courtiers don't have their reaction because they used them on their turns.
so could I push through and go to there?
That would
You could go through my space.
Oh, I could go through your space.
do
That's just
an
difficult,
athletics check versus the courtier's athletics check.
All right, let's do it.
That will be a 16. Excellent.
I got a 17.
So you manage to push through that square, go into Venus's square, go out the other end.
All right, so with Venus lay on
My
hands,
space.
we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you 15.
Baby! Thank you!
So that puts my total 10. All right. Enjoy that 15
Goodbye with a
health.
little help from my friend.
And that's just the one action, so I can still attack. Can I attack this courtier?
No, you only have the one action. It's just when you use the
Oh, that's
attack
right,
action, you
extra
get 2
attack.
attacks.
That's right. It's extra attack. Duh.
Mhm.
Oh, good. Just wanted to make sure.
Unless you have action surge.
I don't have action surge, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Some of us
Well,
didn't
that is
take a
quite
level
something.
in fighter.
I don't.
I took 1 level in fighter. That is
You
not
get
enough
it
to get
too.
action surge.
You get it at 2.
You get it at level
Well,
2.
That ends my turn. Though. Well,
All right.
hold on. I don't think I have anything good bonus action wise. No, we're good.
All right, Venus, it's your turn.
Now it's my turn for a question. What do I use for my thingy attack? My Pact of the Blade. What do I use? Do I just tell you?
It would technically let me double check. I'm pretty sure you use your charisma modifier for it. So it would be charisma plus proficiency plus d20. But let me just double check that.
Where is my proficiency? 3, so it's 3 plus 3 is 6.
Oh, no. Yamato would be a longsword, so it would use strength.
Okay, so my strength is 1. My proficiency bonus is 3, so it's plus 4. Is it like a d20 plus 4 kind of thing?
Yep, that is correct.
Okay, well, I'm going to try that. d20. 17 plus 4, 21.
That'll hit.
Uh,
Are you aiming at the courtier between you and Donna?
yes.
All right, go ahead and roll
Yeah,
another
'cause it
d20,
swipes
see
me
if you
off.
crit. Nope, so 21
Oh,
will hit.
Are we still flanking?
Yes, that's why I had you roll another
Excellent.
d20.
Okay, fantastic. And I believe I get to do that again.
Yes, you do.
So it'll be another d20.
Roll again, see if you crit.
17.
Okay, yep. So that's 2 hits. You're wielding it two-handed or one-handed?
Two-handed.
All right, so that will be 2d10 plus 2 for your strength modifier.
2d10 plus 2. Do I roll that?
Yes. Yes, that is your damage roll.
11 plus 2, that's 13.
13 damage. Alrighty.
Feels like a lot of work for a little reward.
Probably could have been built better, but the flavor. The flavor.
It's all about the flavor.
It's all about the flavor.
Liver.
It's all about the flavor.
All right. Anything else?
It's all about the she sells seashells.
Let's see if I move, that'll draw an attack of opportunity. So no, that'll be my turn.
Oh,
It's
I
an
should.
18 plus stream.
Yeah, I should probably say it is a mature stream.
Mature stream.
You know, it is
Cool.
your shadow.
Like something fisting a homeless man's ass.
Breaking the ice.
Establishing.
Shattering the ice like it's a Devil May Cry result.
So far, the 2 courtiers have already used their reactions. The groupie hasn't, I don't think. Actually, it has. Yeah, I don't think any of the enemies surrounding you have their reaction, so you're good to move away if you want.
Me?
Yes, you.
If they don't have the reactions, then I will take 1, 2, 3 steps back to give me some breathing room for now.
Aha, I lied to you. Attack of opportunity. No, you're good.
You whore.
You whore.
And that's my go.
Wow. That really... Pact of the Blade is not good without Hexblade. Wild. Mirror.
Well, now we know.
Mirror.
What you gonna do,
Yeah.
Mirror?
Oh, yeah, I was listening. I just didn't hear Mira's name.
You just heard mirror.
Oh,
Brr.
Mirror.
yeah, Americans saying mirror like it's one syllable.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Mirror.
That's better. Thank you, Nick.
Yes. So, say it the same way you say British.
Thank you for saying it properly.
Yes, it's what we all needed.
Worcestershire.
What
Edinburgh.
what did you say, Remedy? I heard say it like you say, and then it cut out.
I said say it the same way you say English place.
English place? Oh,
Rochester?
you know what the sickest thing I learned recently? Friend of family of a family of a family has a
Of a
daughter named Bristol.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
sounds unfortunate.
Like the city.
I've known people
Yeah.
called Chelsea.
Yeah, it's surprising how often that happens. I'm pretty sure I've heard of people being called Bristol over here.
Fucking wild.
I mean, Chelsea.
It just makes me think
London.
of bristles.
All right. Off topic. Mirai Roar.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Yep. Taking one step down,
Mami Moo Memo.
and I'm casting shocking gas. Gas? Shocking grasp.
Shocking gas is what my dog gets.
Shocking
Yeah,
gas!
I'll probably take an from this one up here. I don't mind terribly.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna take it. Well, let's resolve that attack of opportunity first because that will decide. That will be. I should probably have the card over here. That will be a 10 to hit.
A 10 will not hit.
All right, then your shocking grasp will hit.
All right. Yes, then I shocking grasp this porcelain dancer.
The porcelain dancer or the courtier?
The one in front of me.
There is no front in 2 dimensions. The one below you, yes.
Well, the one below me, yes.
The one south of you.
The one south of me, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Use your
Well,
compass.
8 lightning damage. Wheat.
Yep.
Cool, wheat.
Wheat. Ah, wait!
My apologies, I know you're gluten intolerant.
Colonel. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Not at the moment. I don't really have anything I can use on a bonus action.
You're slipping into Barovian accent.
Yeah, it happens.
All right, Donna, wreck some shit.
Let's see if I'm able. Okay, and we have 2 enemies within proximity to each other. That's cool. Ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Green flame blade. And I keep saying ain't gonna sugarcoat it, and then Smacky Dak to the south. Damn, I don't get advantage on that like I thought because flanking.
But
Does a 17 hit?
17 still hits.
Nice. For 12 slashing damage and
D8
crap,
of
it's
fire
power
damage
screen
for
1d8. For a 6 on that.
all
Are
right.
they still standing?
still
Yes,
standing.
but you need to roll the
I need to roll the what? Sorry, couldn't hear you.
1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier for the second target.
Oh. I thought that was just if they died. Cool. Cool. So that is 1d8 plus 4. 7. No, 11. What am I talking about?
Nice.
The 7
11. 11.
All right. The courtier on the left, he's looking very disheveled. And his dancing and waltzing is teetering the longer it goes on.
Cool. I'm not in dire enough straits to pull out my trump card just yet. I don't believe I have any bonus action. Unless Second Wind is
Second wind is a bonus action.
marvelous.
D10 plus your
Might
fighter
as
level.
well. D10 plus fighter, let's go. D4 damager. 9 plus 1. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I would say that was definitely worth it. I just like slapped myself in the chest and.
All right. Groupie time. Saris. Natural 20.
Ooh.
For a slam attack. So that will be 2d6 plus 1 bludgeoning damage. 12 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh,
Legend.
that was close. Jesus, that was almost perf. Fuck, what was I just at? 26 minus 12.
It was 1 off of max.
I'm not. I know. That's what I'm like. Damn, crazy. I'm doing math in my head. Sorry.
Tweak,
14,
I swear to God.
What did I
14. There we
do?
go.
I can read chat, you know.
I know you can. I thought you'd appreciate it. I know how
do.
pervy you are.
I truly do. Anywho. All right,
You're
that
welcome.
will be him. That is the courtier now. All right, let's dole this out. Donna.
Donna.
Mhm.
Donna!
So I got another natural 20.
Oh, wonderful. Does it add up to just a 20? Oh, it doesn't matter. I've got no spell slots. Come at me.
Natural 20.
Avast.
Critical hit.
Yeah, but still.
So that'll be 2d8 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage. Cool.
6 piercing damage.
12. You take 12 piercing damage.
Cool.
Mirror.
Yes.
A 24 to hit
24 with hit.
for 7. And then Saris. God, that's a 7 to hit. All right, that is that courtier. This groupie is gonna come over here and try to hit Mirror. Does a 7 hit?
A 7 does not hit.
All right, the other courtier. Sure, why not? It's gonna step this way. It is going to...
Banana skins.
do you want to do your attack of opportunity?
Oh, absolutely. I'm guessing an 8 doesn't hit.
No, but another 24 will hit Mirror for 8 piercing damage.
With piercing damage, indeed.
And then Venus,
Yep.
19 to hit
Yep.
Back in the kitchen.
for 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then Saris, 11.
Does not hit.
All right, now it is Saris's turn. Venus, you are on deck.
Trying to debate if I should hit the courtier or this one still. I'm gonna take out the courtier. Or try to take him out. Let's do... Produce Flame is a magic range, if I recall correctly?
I believe Produce Flame is an action to actually produce the flame, and then you have to either use a bonus action or an action on another turn to throw it.
That's right, yeah. So we'll just do the longsword for right now.
Advantage because of flanking?
Oh! One moment then. Let's hit that again.
24 will hit.
24 will hit! Hooray! I'm gonna try to end this guy, so I think I have another... I can use bonus action for Searing Smite, I believe. Just want to make sure of that before I say that.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, so attack first. Then I'm gonna do Searing Smite, which... why did it click? There it is, level...
1. I assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna do level 1. Oh my god, I keep clicking level 2. Stop! So that's 5 self. That's 5 slashing damage and oh god, the 4 fire damage, which should make it so
Would you like a maroon cloud?
I may.
target must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of its turn.
At the end of its turn?
I'm reading. I'm stupid. Give me a sec. Time you hit a creature with a weapon attack, weapon flares, 1 extra 1d6. At the start of each of its turn until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Ooh.
For right now, though, the 9 damage at least for right now. But
Okay.
it will
And-
have to do a 1d6 at the start of its turn.
Yep. And then your second attack?
Second attack, I'm actually gonna attack the small dude.
Okay.
The other dancer.
The groupie.
The groupie. Thank you. Does a 25 hit?
Yes, it does.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
And that will be 11.
Dead.
Yes! Ah! I grow stronger still. Ah!
I go stronger with each death.
Colonel, mission accomplished.
Return to base. All right, Venus.
I'm probably going to do something that's quite boring. I'm thinking Armor of Agathis, a protective magical force surrounds you, manifesting a spectral frost that covers you and your gear. You gain 5 temporary hit points for the duration.
Mhm.
If a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage. So what I'm wondering is, do their stiletto knives count as melee?
It does when they are within 5 feet of you.
In that case, I will use my Armor of Agathis as my action.
All right, you get 15 temporary HP, and they'll take 15 cold damage whenever they hit you.
Thank God. And that is about all I can do right now. But the main thing is, I'm getting into my groove.
You're getting
That's-
motivated. Motivated.
I am!
Mhm.
Where's your motivation? You cur.
Mirror, let's go.
25 should be able to hit God. I agree.
25. Relatively low roll. When you're getting 40 to hit,
Mhm.
let me know.
See, in the scope of bounded accuracy, 25 is just super low.
Well, it's probably really easy to hit a god. It's just whether you'll be able to do damage.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yes. And gods do not often bleed.
Very
I'm surprised. He seems to bleed a whole lot, like enough to fill entire churches.
very
Wine.
honest and accurate statement. If it has a stat block, it's able to die.
Shit.
Fair.
So, Mirror,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Chalking grass on Madame next to me, seeing if I can get her to drop the captive.
Alrighty.
Right, 23 to hit.
Roll damage.
5 lightning damage. Woo!
Dead.
Of course, the blood god. Yeah.
Blood for the blood god.
Alright, that is all the groupies dead. The only things left are the courtiers.
I am also yelling at the captives to run. Get out of here as fast as you can. I don't know how well that goes. I might need to roll a performance or persuasion check.
They can't do anything until all the threats have been dealt with, so sucks to suck.
Woo! Okay.
By the
then that's
way,
my turn.
what level would my input value be for the Armor of Agathis?
It would be 3rd level.
Okay, just so I've got that right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
warlocks only get their highest level of.
Pact magic is a blessing and a curse. Donna, do yo shit.
Do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
Forgive me. My mouth is full and my hands are sticky.
Ew.
Ah,
I did not expect you to ooh at that. Anyway.
I don't like sticky things.
BRB.
See you in a bit.
Ta-da.
Sweet. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to use a civilian to gain flanking advantage, I'm guessing, because civilians aren't attacking. So.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
but don't you get advantage because I was attacking?
Right?
Donna's not in a position to flank with Saris because Mirror's in the way.
Mm-hmm.
You're.
Mirror is in a position to flank with you.
Oh, it's directly across. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, it's
explains
directly
it.
across.
Gotcha.
This isn't some heathen rogue.
Although, this enemy here has been getting flanking on me.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to slide to the right. And
Crisscross.
technically not be being flanked anymore. So, I think it's gonna be another green flame blade for a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
6 slashing. There are no more enemies near him, so just extra 1d8 damage. For a 2, that's a pitiful attack. But
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you wish to do?
Better than spread.
I really shouldn't have taken 1 level in fighter. No, there's nothing else I can.
Yeah, probably not. All right, this courtier. Dun dun
These sweet
dun.
arms are heavy.
All right, Donna. 14.
Mm-hmm. Miss.
Mirror. Natural 1. I really want to do this.
Oh no.
Can I ask you all to be really cool?
That would be really cool. I think we already
Right,
are.
Let me grab my red shades.
Just don't opportunity attack
my red
this.
shades.
Don't opportunity attack this. Yes.
Are you shitting me?
No, I'm not. 22 to hit. Venus.
Yes.
For a total of 9 piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
So you still have 6 temporary HP. And as
Oh,
he
God.
stabs his shoe into you and your armor of Agathis breaks out at him, he dies.
Okay. I have learned today to trust you.
Just
You
be
wanna
cool.
go again?
Just be cool, I swear.
Be cool about it. Be cool.
All right, this other courtier though.
I just want to see if I would have hit. Because I probably wouldn't have.
He had like 2 HP. So, Mirror does a 13 hit.
No.
Let's go again. Sorry, Flanking. Would an 18 hit?
I'm gonna say
An 18 will hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Donna is one of the tankiest characters that I've ever played at 15 AC.
Cool.
What's your AC?
That will be 8 piercing damage.
Oh,
Saris.
you're talking about hit points.
Cool. An 8 to hit Saris, and then 15 to hit Donna.
15 meets it, beats it. I've got no shields left.
All right, you're gonna take 6 piercing damage as the courtier throws his shoe at you.
If you want the facts, it's a size 10. 6, did you say?
Correct. All right, Saris, your turn.
I'm gonna do a good old-fashioned guiding bolt.
Fun for all the family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making a George Bush reference.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's guiding bolt.
That's a miss.
Yes, it is. Does it somehow hit somebody else?
I don't do critical fails like that.
Good. Well, that's at least a waste of a spell.
Shame.
That is a wasted spell slot.
I took the sunglasses off. I'm no longer cool.
Womp womp.
Indeed.
I don't have sunglasses, but I do have a paper fan with me, so.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't fucking flap that out of here. You know,
I'm flapping it right now.
no, you know the snap, the drag queens that have the folding fans, the loud snaps on them. That. Anyway, Venus.
Oh, I
Yeah.
could still move, couldn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, sort of snaps.
Can I
Beautiful.
get into here?
Yeah. Easy enough to just kind of step around him.
Gotcha.
Step around the
Alright.
civvy there.
Alright, but could I go
One,
here?
two,
actually?
3,
Yeah.
4.
Alright, we're gonna go there.
All right.
Awesome.
All right, Venus. It is your turn.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move. And I'm gonna. I'm gonna use my my packed weapon, which lets me hit twice. So that is my modifier. So that was strength, yes.
Yes.
1 + 3. That's 4.
That'll hit.
17. And then it's. Is it D20 + 3 for the attack? No, it's not.
It is a D10 + 1 for damage.
So that'll be 9.
Yep.
And I get to do that twice.
Yep. Thirsting blade. My
So,
blade hungers for your flesh, Dante.
20, 12 + 3 = 15. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 will unfortunately miss.
Well, I guess that's my go then. I tried, guys.
All right, mirror.
Feed me Venus. Feed me all night
Wait.
long.
My turn. Still working on this one then, for now. And I'm just going to Skulk and Grasp again.
This one?
Nope.
13.
Let's see which one you
This.
that
The.
one.
13 will miss.
Okay.
If you're sure.
Pretty low roll for me as well. Like I'm consistently not rolling great with
Yeah, you got a +7 to
a
that.
couple of good ones actually the last couple of turns.
Well, you're not the only one who's been rolling like shit.
All right, Donna.
Oh boy. Well, most of the high-profile targets gone. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast between my allies.
Okay, you'll
Am I
be.
able to do that?
You can, but you'll be at disadvantage because the porcelain prancer here next to you.
Oh, because there's someone within 5 feet of.
There is a hostile person within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Well, I could always just move first because I didn't realize that was a thing.
That is correct.
Potentially taking an attack of opportunity, but something tells me these ones aren't too interesting.
Well, it tries to attack you. However, that natural one will say no.
I didn't hear what you said. Did you say a nat 1?
Nat 1.
Yeah, and I am firing an eldritch between this civilian and.
Roll at disadvantage. The civilian below you is attacking you. You know.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Great fucking eldritch blast for that. Also, that's going to hit them in the leg and make them slower. Hello, repeating attack. got some broken abilities, it seems.
No, it's because Tech is trying to show the spell description off of your hex.
Wait.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
what?
I pressed the wrong thing.
So
Yeah,
the show.
That's not Eldritch Blast.
So
That's why I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, what?
I was very confused as well. I didn't know what the was going on.
you get 2 Eldritch Blasts, but also Tech, if you try to show spell description on something that's not your character sheet, it'll just do that broken link essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So I get 2 Eldritch Blasts. Is that 2 different attack rolls?
Yes.
Cool.
Pew. That first one will hit, that second one will miss. Dead.
6 force.
And
jackpot.
As the last courtier falls, all of the porcelain prancers fall inanimate to the ground, and all of the captives collapse in exhaustion before disappearing.
Oh.
And the music stops.
Finally.
Well, that was
I was
abrupt.
getting so tired of that song.
Ugh. All that dust on those gorgeous blue suede shoes. What a wicked waltz that was. I didn't know quite what to expect when I first saw your faces, but now I'm a believer. Well, I suppose I must keep my word. Captives, you're free to go. But do come back soon, won't you? I'll have a new room ready to rock and roll by the time the next lot ends up here.
Nick, you keep cutting out just a little bit. So.
Yeah, I just checked through the stream. It's fine on the stream. It's just on Discord you're cutting out.
It's literally because I fucking hate Discord. Because I have it set to do the auto thing. Auto voice activate thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
it keeps bad at it.
Yeah, it keeps cutting me off because it's not recognizing my like lower vocal things.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Yeah. The cutouts have been very frequent. But thankfully,
I swear to God,
the audience can still hear you.
The context is also good enough.
Well,
yeah, usually.
Well, here's what I'm doing. I'm turning off the auto thing, and you're going to be starting hearing a lot of creaking chair. Unfortunately, that sucks to suck.
It's not going to be that bad.
That being said, combat is over, and the room around you starts to collapse as the brass door on the opposite side of the room starts to slowly creak open. I also need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, this is it. This is how I die.
Well, looks like this ballroom was flat pack construction, and they're packing up shop.
I got a 14. That's
6!
Cool.
better than I thought I'd do.
This is way cool. So,
This is way past cool.
as the room is shaking and rumbling, dust is falling from the ceiling. Ceres and Venus, you manage to avoid it and get out of the way. Donna and Mirror, as the dust settles on you, your clothing transforms into uncomfortable and garish ballroom dancing attire.
Ugh. God, it's...
Donna, Mirror, you both look absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, so this is what you all avoided. And Mira is going to shift into another of their forms, hopefully to another of their smaller, lighter forms that will hopefully make the attire a little bit more comfortable for them. Which I assume it won't. But
It gets even more uncomfortable.
yeah, I shift into live red-headed.
Nice.
Super uncomfortable. There's pins in the side sticking into you. And there's like no way to move to actually stop it from poking into you.
Oh, okay. So it's like classic Baroquean, like... Alright.
Well, you know what? That just made it worse.
Oh, and every time you take a step, your shoes squeak. No, sorry. Your shoes do squeak on the polished floor. However, your movements are accompanied by trumpet noises. As a result, you have disadvantage on
Okay, I was assuming
stealth
more
checks.
like the ridiculous, like I mean, you'll get this, like the One Piece Germa 66 squeaky shoes.
Your own fanfare! That's kind of sick, though.
But yeah,
I've seen...
the one-man band squeaky shoes is a little bit better than whatever the fuck was going on. But, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen a lot of clips of Germa, but I've never... So,
I've never watched Germa, but we do have a cardboard cutout of him in my old club.
Oh no, I'm talking about anime, not
One
the
Piece.
streamer Germa.
Oh, okay.
Germa 66. Spoiler alert: Sanji's parents.
Yeah.
see, he even has a number.
Yes.
He even has a number at the end of his name.
Yes, literally all of Sanji's siblings are named 0 through 4?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, San being 3. Yeah.
All right. So, I'm glad I pulled out these reference cards, actually. So as you go to leave through the brass door into the next room, you see a glowing wand on the floor. Glittering wand topped with a flashing orb. And next to it is a small note that says, "Love, Helvis."
Mira's going to approach it cautiously.
Doesn't that orb kind of look like the relic we just had?
I can actually show you a picture if
Even
you
better.
would like to look at the Discord camera.
Happily. Oh, Oh, that looks kind of sick, though.
Aw.
It also looks like a wand you could absolutely use with bludgeoning damage. Like a mini mace.
Unfortunately not, but who's going to pick it up?
I cannot see this Discord camera.
Oh,
I just turned it off.
They just turned it off.
Ah, I got there too late. It's fine.
Fine, take a look.
Cuts it
Switch
off
back to
again.
Discord. Ah.
My God. You absolute shapeshifter.
That is a slur, sir. How
No,
dare.
changeling is a slur.
Is it? I thought
Mush
the race
face
itself was called
is a...
changeling.
Okay, here's the thing. It really depends on... Are you seeing it yet, Seth?
I'm not.
What?
I don't know.
Someone take a picture.
I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, just
Of my camera feed so you can see the disco stick.
Oh, right, hold on. Let me open Discord. Oh, hello! Full screen.
Just no. Give me the.
I think you might need to see a doctor.
Why?
Because I don't think it's supposed to look like that.
Haha. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and take a 10-minute break here.
Yep.
So when we come back, ayo.
Where did
Alright.
bloody go?
Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible. Thank you for holding. Your viewership is important to us. Please stay on the stream, and one of our streamers will return as soon as possible.
Hello.
Alrighty, welcome back. Hey, gang, do you want us to finish this tonight, or do you want us to finish it a different night? Because usually this about this time at the top of the hour is when we'd normally be done with our D&D sessions on Sundays. However, this is a special occasion.
Dan will be back in a minute. He said he couldn't stand the repetitive music and the be right back thing.
No, that's fair. I get it.
Look, to be fair, I've modeled my starting soon and my be right back after corporate waiting music, so
It really is, though.
no,
It's
dead
so-
ass. I took the waiting music that like Cisco customer service uses, and I just put it on there.
Yeah. I was like, I knew that
Okay,
music.
cool.
I was like, what?
It's so good, but literally every time I do a be right back during one of my streams, I have to like appeal the audio afterwards, so that way it doesn't mute the part. It's great. I love it. But
Oh.
To be fair, this is this
I thought you
even
were
as a
going to
dungeon, I'm quite invested. I would be happy to do this longer if we wanted to.
Yeah.
all right. We'll see how pacing goes. We'll see how pacing goes. So, you've got your disco stick. This wand is a multicolored rod pulsing with glowing lights. A sphere attached to the end is covered in shards of crystal that flash and glitter hypnotically.
Sounds like mine.
It has 8 charges. It regains a d6 plus 2 charges at dawn. If you expend the last charge, you roll a d20. On a 1, it's destroyed. Womp womp.
What bomb indeed?
Welcome back. You can use it to cast the Lesser Restoration spell or the Healing Word spell. But whenever you cast a spell from it, you have to roll a d10, and the effect is applied to the target as well. So, are you ready to step through to the next door?
Hell yeah.
So,
Let's do it.
as you walk through the open brass door on the other side of the ballroom, the entire next room is covered in a magical darkness. Warlocks, did either of you take Devil's Sight?
Devil sight.
Ooh, good question.
1 second. Dark vision. Rich mind.
No. I did not, because I already get dark vision, so I figured I wouldn't need Devil's Sight.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Fair
I
enough.
have daylight though.
For the
Well,
record,
it's magical, so.
not that it matters now, but for future reference, if you ever decide to play another Warlock, Devil's Sight works in normal darkness as well as magical darkness.
Ooh. Completely covering the affected object with an opaque object such as a bowl or a helm, black light, blah 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 blah. If any of this spell's area overlaps with an area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell that created the darkness is dispelled.
you talking about sunlight?
Daylight.
Daylight.
Daylight. Yes, I have that. I have that as well.
Daylight.
Daylight.
It depends on the level that it's cast at, though.
Mm. So I guess
Um,
we'd have to attempt it and then see if it worked or not.
I'm just gonna let you know right now that daylight isn't gonna be able to dispel it.
Oh,
But-
well, I tried.
Must not be a spell.
That being said, though, I would like everyone to roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Absolutely.
Donna at disadvantage because of your exhaustion.
Because of my exhaustion.
Perception.
Well,
14.
Well,
I
it would
think I
have to be
see
one
my
of us that
hand.
has that one.
All right, so Venus and Cirrus, you just kind of see the darkness and don't really focus on much else. Donna and Mirror, though, in your gaudy outfits, you hear the sound of rhythmic tapping and hissing of steam. And as you're sitting there, the voice of
Does it
Helvis.
sound like a machine?
Sounds like a steampunk giant spider.
Yes, actually.
Oh,
No.
God.
Wait, really?
Wiki wild wild west.
Are you jiving yet, my cool little cats? Bedazzled by my ball? Don't fret, you haven't even begun to feel my beat yet. I wonder what you'll think of my
we got one.
salacious swingers. They won't screech as long as they like your answers, but don't let them turn you into burning hunks, my loves. Catch you on the flip side, chumps. As the darkness clears and around you,
Ah.
Where are we entering from? Over here?
yes, the left side.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
We're putting our own things in.
Yeah.
that looks like.
Just assume that everyone can stand on the platform.
Sure.
So, built into the walls of the room are shifting sculptures made from burnished metal and gears in the shape of a swing band. Loud, fast, jazzy music blasts from them, making the metal floors vibrate with the beat. 3 large gears spin steadily, suspended in the air above a roiling bank of steam and fog. Suddenly,
Alex,
yep,
the screen, the Twitch stream is still on the ballroom.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
Oh,
just a
God,
little
I need to
delayed.
refresh again, don't I?
Yeah, it's just
My bad.
frozen for you.
My bad.
cool.
It happens.
No worries. Thanks.
It happens. Twitch is kind of messy.
Thanks for looking out. Suddenly, the center of each.
I mean, Twitch is perfect.
Fuck's sake,
The
Remedy.
regime knows
Cut.
best.
Fuck's sake, Remedy. Cut me off again, I swear to God. Suddenly, the center of each gear emits plumes of steam as pairs of metal automatons rise up from each one. All 6 are dressed finely in beaded drop-waist dresses and tailored suits adorned with miniature cogs and gears. Their faces are made of brass, and steam occasionally gushes from their joints as they dance vigorously.
They like to boogie.
Well, not Zipper's music, it is.
I could boogie.
Only on a Sunday night.
Sunday? Ah, I've got work in the morning.
I just realized we're
Okay,
all
cool.
still pretty terribly hurt.
Yeah.
Terribly hurt, but I'd not say no to some here then.
That's what I was.
I
gonna say.
definitely need an old lady nap.
Have my temporary hit points gone yet, by the way?
No, they haven't. Armor of Agathis lasts for an hour.
Oh, sweet.
What about my temporary hit points that I got from tech?
They last until they're either gone or a short or long rest, I think.
Okay.
Long rest.
So, yeah, regular temporary hit points rules.
Wait, didn't you... You got hit, didn't you?
Oh! Yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot to
yeah.
reduce my temporary hit. I'll get rid of them and
Add 3 back
refund
to
some
health, yeah.
regular health.
Yep.
There we go.
All right, so... for the sake of what have you, Actually, are you supposed to... Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So a short bridge appears between you and the first gear. Oh, that's where the band is. If you look up here, on the north side of the wall.
Yeah, I
band.
see him.
Also some down here too, if you...
Oh yeah.
I'll say you've got quite a big band here, actually. Maybe the squirrel nut zippers isn't big enough. We need a different big band. I'm like actually trying to get swing music going to work. It gets me in the mood.
Oh, wow.
Not like that.
Oh.
I mean, if you're not in the mood with the squirrel nut zippers, I think there's a problem. So, you said a bridge to the first cog, so over here?
Yes.
Oh, right. I guess I'll cross the bridge to it if anyone wants to join.
You're welcome to.
I'm not sure I trust that bridge.
Yeah.
Trust it or
Can I
not,
roll something?
the only way through is
you want-
through.
Do you want to just jump it?
Yeah, it looks jumpable.
Very much so. Actually, that would depend on your strength score.
My strength score is 15.
Okay, let me double check because since you don't have a running jump,
It's a 5-foot gap.
you are correct. Yeah, you can do it.
Cool.
All right, so you all move over to the first gear, yes?
Yeah.
All right, so when you first step onto the gear, the two swanky swingers turn their heads at you, and in the same loud, tinny voice, speaks to you all. Aren't you just the bee's knees, sweetie? If you want to get across, you gotta impress us by answering 3 riddles. You gotta get each one in a single try. Bullseye! No doozies, or else we'll blow our tops. We're regular chatterboxes, though, so if you want to flap your jaws at us and ask a couple questions before you answer, feel free. Just tell us when you're ready, sweethearts.
That sounds accommodated enough.
Mm.
First question. Who does your hair? It looks magnificent.
Oh, thanks! The toy maker actually made us.
The toy
Stick
maker.
that in the notes.
Neil Patrick.
Neil
Yeah.
Patrick Harris!
Not
My brain
that,
went to Spy Kids 3.
not that toy maker.
It is in fact
Oh,
Spy
well, from
Kids
back in
3
the
then.
60s, drawing on Chinese stereotypes then?
If y'all look at my Discord camera, this is the toy maker.
Okay. Aha!
Oh god, it looks like a
Oh,
thing
very
from
cool.
Oh god,
Channel
the
5 Tactica.
Huh.
the
Yeah, that art.
That's a thing.
It's like my grandma's timepiece. I don't know what it's called. Clock?
Grandfather clock.
A
Yes,
cuckoo
thank
clock?
you. A
Did you say
grandfather clock.
clock?
Yeah. Isn't that what it? That's what it looked like to me. A really weird grandfather clock.
We love to hear about Grandfather Cock, I guess.
Well, you see,
I'm just saying it looked like it.
Grandfather Cock ain't able to get hard no more.
Poor grandfather.
Does it still swing?
It swings, but limply.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter. Anyway,
If it swings, we
Oh,
just
that's
need to
really
call the
slow,
ambulance real quick.
Oh,
If it still swings, you gotta let it sing.
Okay, deep breaths. Okay.
alright, are y'all ready for the first riddle?
Yes.
sure. Riddle my
Let's
griddle.
do it.
Let's go.
Okay. What has many keys, yet opens no locks?
Hello.
A piano.
Yeah.
I'm making like piano playing.
Well, it could be. They have many keys, but they don't open locks.
I
Yeah.
suppose Max can have keys sometimes.
A very incompetent locksmith.
So Venus got it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Pretty immediate
yeah.
on that.
I think we all guessed piano immediately.
And a bridge opens up to the second gear.
Ooh.
Woo!
Second gear.
Okay,
We
I'm
love
going
to
to put
see
the brakes on
second
one
gear.
piece for now.
Okay, let me rephrase.
Person.
Second gear.
Sarah.
Metal Gear.
Second gear.
Sarah.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I wasn't expecting a lady
was
to
that the
make
One
it to
Piece,
second
like,
gear with me.
Name?
Just wait till we get to third gear, my dear.
Oh.
That'll drive you wild.
And somehow you've had a kid.
We don't talk about that.
I talk about him all the time.
Yeah.
Why are you talking about their
I
kids?
talk about her all the time.
Useless waste of space.
Dead weight.
No, that's just rude.
All right,
It's his middle name.
all right. Are you ready for the second riddle?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. I
Gunn
come.
gives a deep, sweeping bow to these two.
I come with a scroll, yet need no ink, with a neck and ribs, but no brain to think. I have a saddle, yet cannot be ridden. A bridge across me, where no water is hidden. What am I?
We have that written down.
Yeah, that's a long one.
Would, if I could.
I think I know it, but I've gotta see the text again. I'm pretty sure I've got
Yeah, I
it.
need to check the
It'd-
text. to be
Yeah,
sure.
typing, Nick.
I
Like,
come with
I'm
a
thinking violin.
scroll. Yet need
It makes me
no
think he like clearly another instrument. It's just I'm thinking is it guitar or
Scroll, bridge, saddle.
Yeah.
the saddle part is actually what gets me where I don't know.
I'm thinking the saddle is the bit that you
Yeah.
on a violin.
I think so.
Could be
I don't know
Well,
that for certain, but it would make sense to me.
Oh, it's over here.
I don't know about ribs though.
When
Where no water is kitten.
They ain't
All right,
kidding.
I'm not gonna sit here and listen to y'all bash on me for my freaking typos.
No, it's completely fair. We'll move on.
I wonder if it's a violin.
I think the violin's right.
It might. I'm thinking it could possibly be a violin.
The saddle is what got me, where I'm like, it's not
Yeah,
guitar.
Can we roll
But it's not
anything
the
to
neck.
work out what instrument this is from what we know about instrument?
I can just 100% tell you that you're right. It is a violin.
Yes!
Marvelous.
Yeah. Want to hedge my bets, but yeah, thank you.
And I think I genuinely think that they made this map wrong.
Yeah, huh?
As a bridge
Is
to
it
the next gear opens up.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that it's bridges.
Maybe they're meant to just like.
I assume they're not
move.
like actually connecting bridges. It's probably just more of a platform. Right? You
Yeah.
can just kind of hop off the gear.
That's
over to.
that's what I imagine. The thing is, though, I'm more talking about like how close this gear over here is to this platform. Like that's
Oh,
easy.
yeah.
That's easily
Could be a little bit
jumpable.
higher
Yeah.
up than the gear, but
Easily.
I'm
That's
wondering-
steppable.
If the gears themselves that we're on, if they move,
They
like if they're on
probably
a
did
flint.
that. just
Well,
to,
You could just say that it's like really low down.
yeah. It could be like
Oh,
hundreds
right.
Instead of a bridge, we get
Have to go up.
stairs.
No. Yeah. The platform to the next room is below. You need a ladder in order to get up to it. Yes, you are correct.
Gotcha, okay.
That is egg on my face. Thank you very much.
Well, there are worse things.
I mean, the things I'm thinking of would be a lot better than egg.
Hey.
Anyway, ready for the third riddle?
Yeah.
Riddle me this, riddle me that. Get us over with, you big brat.
This is another long one, but bear with me.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
An instrument which can be heard but not seen, can crack, break, or be lost entirely, cannot be touched, always carried, weighs nothing and speaks in many tongues. What am I?
Yeah. We've got it.
It's either a
We've
whistle
both
or the
got it.
vocal cords. Yeah.
It's a voice, yeah.
I think it's the voice.
This is the voice.
Yeah. I'll go with voice because I assume it's not a whistle. Some people can't.
Oh, whistle is voice.
I
was
mean,
just
I
whistling.
suppose. Yeah.
So,
Voice just
I
sounds
can
more
barely
like
whistle.
whistle.
I
as
can barely whistle.
as you speak the word voice, a glass ladder appears, leading from the gear you're on up to the platform above.
A glass ladder.
That's not OSHA compliant.
That's not safe at all.
I will need a marching order for going up the stairs.
Well, up you go, up you go. I'm not gonna go first.
I'll go first. Fuck it.
Cool.
Mira might be close first.
Ravages, believe in human.
Cabbages.
Who's going first? Because I'll go second or first, depending on if we've not got anyone yet.
I will go
Tech's going
first.
first.
I will be the sacrifice.
Who's going last?
I think Donna said she was going last.
Yeah, I'm going last.
Cool. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, lovely. 8.
All right. As Donna is bringing up the rear, climbing up the ladder, it shatters beneath her, and she falls down into the steam.
No!
You're gonna take
Got a catch.
Nope.
We don't have any
Oh,
reactions.
no
cells,
reactions.
so- well, I
Mhm.
do.
I'm
but
just
it's
gonna
shield,
look back
so-
down and go, oh no, what a shame. And continue climbing.
Well, there you go.
He'll be fine. She'll be fine.
So, you're going to take 10 fire damage as you drop into the steam.
Oh, wonderful. That brings me down to 4. Let's go.
And then you reappear 10 feet above the exit platform, taking 3 bludgeoning damage as you bust your ass on the floor.
Tell me she lands on Sarah.
Nah.
If they land
Just
on me, I have an
cold.
opportunity to catch, I assume.
Cold, hard
And-
ground.
As you all are standing on this exit platform, the room around you, the gears and stuff, start to shift and change. Instead of being this swanky, jazzy
Good night,
space. Night night. As it shifts and change into a disused boiler room.
Good night, Moon.
Saris, since you
It's in the fireplace was before.
Since
you were the first up the ladder, you're the first one to notice a pair of swanky blue suede shoes with a note in Helvis's handwriting that says "cut loose."
Pick up your Sunday shoes.
I will grab the shoes.
This
Are
is,
they
he mentioned these earlier. But he mentioned blue suede shoes anyway.
He definitely mentioned blue suede shoes, but are they my size?
They are your size.
They're my size. I feel obligated to put them on. I never get presents. This is great. I finally have some nice shoes.
Who's carrying the disco stick?
Good question.
I know I said I was approaching it.
I thought it was not Virgil. I'm sorry, I forgot the name.
Venus.
It's Donna and
Venus.
Donna and Venus.
I'm your Venus. I'm your
couldn't read the
fire.
name.
You're the sweat.
I am the fire that is.
Hmm.
And I'm
You
know,
the
actually-
boss campaign.
Yes.
While we're sitting here, can I use prayer of healing to try to heal everybody up?
Yeah, go for it.
Good.
Hell
idea.
yeah. I've been like,
I'm not usually one for sermons. But I'll make an exception this time.
did it do the thing?
Kindly.
Check this out.
Well, that's not a whole lot.
Check this out.
You got a bit Irish there.
A little bit of Irish.
A little bit of Irish.
A little bit of Irish.
Great.
Between accents this game, you know.
You got a bit of a crack.
Oh.
It's all about the Blarney and the
everyone
Calais.
heal for 6 HP. Not a whole lot, but it's something.
6 HP on the lot of you.
HP. I love it.
All right. So the issue is that these shoes require attunement,
Oh, gasp.
which unfortunately,
Attunement.
Requires a night. No.
it actually requires a short rest.
I'd certainly be amenable to a short rest.
That would be nice.
Yeah, nice try. You ain't getting a rest on my watch. There's a party to get to. I need everyone to
We
roll.
rest at the party.
No.
We at least have enough time for this prayer of healing.
What if
Yes.
we're what if we ask very nicely? Good
Anyway,
old-fashioned customer
I need-
service for it.
I need everyone to roll me a perception check, please.
Perception.
I ain't seen shit.
This is the difference between siblings.
Oh my god, yeah, I should have taken the passive perception.
Yeah, we can see the superior sibling here.
All right, Venus
first
and
do-
Mirror. On the other side of the door, you hear the gentle, slow twanging of banjos and some light murmuring.
Delightful.
Does it sound like there's people in here, or just this is the ambiance?
Hmm.
The
Could be more
low,
Maccas.
the low grumble of people talking.
All right. Mira's gonna keep an eye out with if I might actually press out and start with detect thoughts. Just
You
press out
are
briefly with detect the thoughts.
you are unable to penetrate the door.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll start with telepathic speech first, but yeah. Thank you. Okay.
Yep.
Well, there's people through here, and I can hear banjos.
The banjos are always a threat.
Diddling ding 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 ding.
Say that. But
I feel threatened by the banjos.
then you can feel threatened by the banjos.
My apologies. Let me clear my throat from my nuts.
Aha!
Woo!
Gargling nuts on stream.
We
God
love
dang.
nuts in this house.
Mhm.
Look, I just had a
I love my
hankering.
nuts.
I just had a hankering for my nuts.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Alex.
You know,
We understand.
sometimes you gotta.
Nick.
Whatever.
Oh, this looks like a job for me. So
Left the
everybody.
stream.
Look, we dropped the government of anyone we
Liquid
want.
abandoned.
Right, Obama?
Yeah. What's your last name, Obama?
All right. Should we go through the door?
Yes.
Boom. Rocks fall. Everyone. Fuck. God damn it.
Sorry.
No. I spit a piece of almond onto my book, and I don't know where the piece went. So I don't know if it's still in the book. That's unfortunate for me. Anywho,
That is unfortunate.
beyond the door, the stench of fetid marshland is overwhelming. In the dusky gloom, you see sorrowful mangroves drooping their branches down toward an endless depth of murky water. There is a rickety, moss-covered pier, at which a single flimsy rope boat sits moored. Hold on. There we go. Go ahead and put your characters here on the left side.
Pass your characters to the left and
To the left side.
to the left, to the left.
There is a
Look on
rickety
your own.
moss-covered wooden pier at which a single flimsy rowboat sits moored, its oars creating occasional ripples. Fireflies dance lazily, and the trees create a narrow channel of murky water that leads to a pair of large red-painted metal doors at the end of another pier. From the upper branches of the trees comes the dreary drone of banjos and harmonicas. With the miserable screeching of insects adding to the bleak bayou chorus. Draped over the protruding mangrove roots are three unconscious humanoids looking utterly drained.
Do they perhaps look like captives?
They 100% do. And even some of them are the people that you were sent to rescue in the first place.
Oh, wow. That's troublesome indeed.
One wonders what got them stuck there. Donna,
Can we see what has them stuck? Or what got them stuck? Anyway. Carry on with your scene.
me?
Yeah.
You were saying something.
I was about to recommend that you and I take the boat ahead and get a closer inspection.
Right now, I reckon a stiff breeze would kill me. But
Stiff breeze or a
why not?
bitch slap. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
So-
Do.
So the rowboat can hold up to 10 medium-sized creatures, and
Okay.
Oh.
it requires both oars to be occupied in order to use.
Who wants the oars?
I need a good sit down. I'll take one of the oars.
One Piece references just coming.
And
Got
I
a massive
suppose I'll
hole through
take
my.
the other.
I've got a massive hole through my.
So
Who has the best eyesight?
No, certainly not me.
Has the best what?
Eyesight.
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 Hmm.
Seeing skills with
Well,
eyes and
my
whatnot.
perception is absolute garbage, so it's probably somebody else.
as you all settle into the boat, you hear Helvis's voice ring out. It's a long way down to the bottom of the river, so you'd best hold on tight and hope my little hellbillies don't rock the boat too much. I don't want to hear you little hound dogs crying all the time, after all.
I can't type fast enough to write down what Elvis says. That's okay.
It is a lot of Elvis references.
Oh, absolutely. I keep hearing it, and I'm like, yep. Blue suede shoes was the first honest tip-off I got.
So, as you all gather into the boat, Helvis says his shit. It's time to roll initiative.
Ooh,
Ooh,
baby.
baby, do you know what that's like?
Actually, before I do that, I should mention.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to put...
No, you got it. You got it. At the
Oh,
bottom of the boat is an accordion.
Ooh.
Oh,
Does anyone have musical proficiency?
Someone's
Here we
played Sea of
fuck.
Thieves.
Don't need it.
Oh.
I can play guitar. That's about it.
Oh,
Yes.
this is what's going to take away.
Yeah,
our
I just
food.
realized I didn't find out what the shoes even did. Oh well. I'm just wearing them.
Yeah, we didn't even get a short rest.
Yeah.
Luckily, this doesn't require attunement, but here is the picture of it. If you wish to view what this agonizing accordion looks like.
I will do another screenshot.
Oh, hello.
Quite agonizing indeed.
Oh,
No,
quite
I love
indeed.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
Beauty.
Aw.
I like that we just devolved into Minecraft.
Aw. Aw.
Oh. Yes, you do it much better than I do.
Aw.
Aww.
Keep it going. All right.
Metal Gear.
Well, to be fair, we do have to keep it going until Seth comes back. Of course.
Oh.
It's a barrage of musical notes that hurtle toward the target with a loud, reedy screech. Okay.
Oh my god. It fires music. Let's go.
I'm about to hip fire some musical beats in your face. Let's go.
I'm a firm believer.
right.
Wow.
Just beat it.
This attack
Just
uses
beat
your
it.
proficiency plus your charisma or dexterity modifier for the attack roll. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage plus bonus damage based on either your charisma or dex modifier. Same ability score you use to make the attack roll. Oh wow! If your attack roll is a natural 1, the accordion instead twists and blasts a projectile in your face, automatically hitting you and dealing damage to you as normal.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Okay.
Oh, can't
Uh,
wait to use.
Just
Oh.
so let me explain the mechanics of how this encounter is going to go. So in order to move the boat, you need to use a bonus action on your turn in order to man an unoccupied oar. Make a athletics check with a certain DC in order to move the boat 10 feet. Since it has 2 oars, 2 people can use their bonus actions on their turn during a round in order to move it a total of 20 feet. Rescuing the captives requires an athletics check? No, just a straight strength check.
Maggie.
The thing in the hallway.
Can't wait.
And don't fall in the water.
I was
Get in the
just
water.
Get in the water.
move it.
If you do fall into the water, shit happens. But in order to get back into the boat, you need to spend half your movement in order to do it.
Oh.
Wonderful.
The marshes. Not a fan.
Don't get in the water.
Understood.
Also, the agonizing accordion that Ceres has picked up can fire music at enemies.
I didn't pick it up. It's just on the bottom of the boat. I grabbed an oar.
Oh.
Also,
You grabbed an oar, I grabbed an oar.
Mirror,
Yeah.
roll initiative.
Oh yeah. Pass. Thank you.
Mirror, mirror, pinned to the wall.
Cool.
Ones on my initiative.
Huh.
I don't know, but
Dude, what? You've gotten a 1 on the last initiative too, yeah.
Ceres, your initiative is -2.
I know, and that's why I'm shocked. I mean, I'm not shocked. I was at first when I thought I got a 17, but then I realized that was Donna, and we just rolled at the same time.
All right, give me 1 second to look for the proper stat card. And let's get going on this. The first is going to be this hellbilly all the way fucking over here.
Let's get grooving.
First, let me double check the range. We will call that... we'll call it disadvantage. As it shoots a... Oh. Okay. So it's going to make 2 attacks against the boat.
Oh.
That will be 1 hit. And that will be 2 hits. Now, all of you in the boat, as the musical blasts hit the boat starts to rock and shake. I need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, those have gone so well for me.
DC
Oh, you know, I-
13. Luckily, you're not disadvantaged on saving throws.
Am I not?
Oh, yeah, thank God.
yay!
No, it's only ability
Funny
checks.
then.
Cool. Saris,
Oh,
I need
cool.
you to roll me a d6. As
Everyone?
Oh,
as
no.
Donna, Venus, and Mir are all able to stay inside the boat, Saris falls out.
No.
Sploosh.
And
Mero's gonna hold out his hand to.
Mm.
as you fall into the disgusting water of the bayou, bubbles of swamp gas start to come up and burst in your face. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I am literally on fire. 21.
I imagine
That is a
Mira
pass.
is also leaning over to try and help Sarah's back into the boat. Would Mira need to make its constitution save as well?
No. You didn't touch the water. All right, that is going to be the Hellbilly's turn. Donna, it is your turn.
Hooray. I'm rowing the boat.
Gently down the stream?
Yeah, do I use my action to...
You
Yeah,
use
it's
your
doing it
you
now,
use
yeah.
your bonus action, and I need you to make an athletics check, DC 13.
Okay, and that is at disadvantage.
Correct.
Why isn't it rolling? Oh, no, there it was. It was 11, which is
11?
not good enough.
Yeah, you try and row the boat with all your might, but it's just not getting through the thick swamp water.
Okay, are the yellow things that we can see?
Hellbillies.
Do they appear to be hostile to us?
Yeah, they're attacking your boat.
Ah, sweet.
Sweet.
The Hellbillies
In
are
which
half the
case-
boat, all the other guys are just there. We can just-
In which case, fucking Ebony and Ivory, Eldritch Blast, I mean, this one.
Isn't that one?
That's a captive.
You can still attack.
Well, I can't tell the difference.
I'm
That one. I had to zoom in very close.
if you use your eyes.
I had to zoom in very close.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So go ahead and roll those Eldritch Blasts.
50. What? Right, that should be
24.
24. Yeah.
I should have you do query instead of toggle. Anywho.
Anywho.
That'll hit.
Sweet. 6.
For 6 against this one. And I need to make...
I have a second Eldritch Blast as well.
Yep. 1 second. Yep, you're good. Go ahead and
Cool.
do that next one.
12.
12 unfortunately misses.
Okie dokie. Well, I ain't moving anywhere.
Alrighty. Venus, it's your turn.
Ugh, it's so hard. I like it when things are close to me.
You have Eldritch Blast.
I do. I was ramping up to that. I was gonna be real sly and sarcastic
Yeah,
about it.
You have Eldritch Blast, and it's tiny swords.
That's a miss.
That's all I can do, is it not?
You get 2 blasts.
Because it. Oh, that's right. I'm stupid. Haha.
Which one were you aiming for?
Forgetting
That one? Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
That one's definitely not.
2
not a civilian.
damage. Oh, awesome. So, As you hit it with the second Eldritch Blast, it's sitting there laughing, guffawed, before it falls off down into the banks and disappears in the reeds.
And that's my go.
All right, the Hellbilly over here. That'll hit, and that will also hit. So I need everyone except for Saris to roll me another dexterity saving throw, DC 13.
Just about made it.
Meets it, beats it.
Dexterity, why? You know I'm too shy.
All right, as the boat rocks violently, Venus, you fall into the drink. I need you to roll me a d6. Or you are being swallowed by the muck as you are forced down. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh dear.
Are we able to do anything to help in this night?
Yeah, you'd think.
No. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in the dungeon descriptions and stuff like that says anything about helping your fellows.
Yeah, can we help them back onto the boat? Can we do anything?
I'm guessing there isn't. Like, if there's an ability check to get back in,
all it does is take half your movement, so it's
back.
basically just standing up from prone.
Yeah.
All right, Venus, you managed to unstick yourself from the muck without taking a level of exhaustion.
Whoop, whoop. Sorry about the dog.
All right, that will be that Hellbilly's turn. Mirror, it is your turn. Still in the boat, I see.
I'm really not sure what to do.
You got the accordion.
I do have the accordion. I'm going to... Hang on, let me actually open up the description again.
Sorry if anyone can also hear my mum shouting.
Nope.
No?
I swear to
All the
God,
dogs,
Twig,
right?
what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's my family, mate. It's the genetics. Passed down.
Yeah, I will roll a d20 plus 7, essentially, to hit this Hellbilly with the accordion.
This one?
The one standing over the... hang on. This one, I think, is the one you're pointing to, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that one. Perfect.
All right. Make your roll. I just realized everyone in this fucking party are charisma based.
Oh.
Oops, Olba.
Oops, over.
Close
Hey,
enough.
20 will hit. Go ahead and roll 2d6 plus whatever ability modifier you used. I assume charisma because you're a...
Okay, nice. Well, that's not worse.
minus 8. Ooh, and it falls into the drink.
Good. See how you like it.
Cool, that was your action. Do you want to try and move with your bonus action?
I am wary of leaving my party behind.
That
Can I
is
do anything to help
fair.
them up?
You know you need your action to do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. These Hellbillies. This Hellbilly over here is rolling his shit at disadvantage, so that is...
This will help really stay at home.
That is 1 hit. And that is 2 hits. I will need Donna and Mirror to both roll dexterity saving throws, DC 13.
It was gonna happen anyway.
Roll a d6.
3.
3. As you fall into the muck, a mangrove branch lashes out at you. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
22.
You manage to avoid getting struck and grappled by the mangrove branch.
Hooray.
Remedy.
Hey, what's happening to me?
Hey, dexterity saving throw.
Cool. Nat 20!
You're literally the only one still in the boat right now.
Row, row, row your boat gently down
Just
the
relaxing
stream.
in here.
Take both oars and just start cranking it so we can get on.
Yeah, and then watch me fail all of my athletics checks.
It'll be amazing. Trust.
Real. All right, Saris, it is your turn. You're currently outside of the boat.
I would like to climb back into the boat.
All right, half your movement to climb back into the boat.
Back in
I
the
love how
boat.
that's
I
barely even an
am.
inconvenience because we're not moving anywhere.
Yeah, I was just about to try to remedy that fact. I'm going to
Remedy.
bonus action to try to get us to move at least 10 feet.
All right, go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Athletics check, coming your way. There's the thing. Click.
I could tell.
Nope, nowhere.
Well,
No.
If we could move this boat at all, then maybe we could fucking row it into one of the... Someone
you know,
run
I think
along
we're
the
just
bank.
safer by not rowing the boat.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll just slowly take them all out with Eldritch.
Now you're getting it.
Yeah. Do you have anything you want to do with your action?
Yes, I would like to ready produce flame. Or I would like to produce flame.
You produce flame.
All right. Next turn. I know what I'm doing.
All
Roll
right.
shit.
Hellbilly. Shit, I just realized something. I never took my medicine. I'll be right back.
Take your medicine.
I'm not switching to the BRB screen, so go ahead and do whatever you want to talk about.
Penelope, why?
I feel like it's this time it just keeps sending more music.
Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Probably not the same song.
No, I'm listening. I made it a point to try to keep music
Were you?
on brand
No.
for where we're at. Right now, it's what the hell's the damn song? Heidi he, Heidi ho, hit that goblin with your old banjo. It was literally the only band.
Yeah.
Penelope, why?
We're whispering.
Are we whispering? Are we hunting rabbits?
Yes. Go to hunt the rabbits. Hon.
I get to tend the rabbits.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Wabbits.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Wabbits.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Duck season.
All right. So we're back. Thank you for being entertained.
Easily entertained.
Thank you for your patience. It was currently this one's turn, I do believe. And I do believe that is outside a range of 60 feet. I will call that outside a range of 60 feet. So disadvantage. Ooh, that's actually a miss.
Finally.
And that's a hit. So nothing for now. Donna, it's your turn.
Hey!
Still in the boat.
Still in the boat. I'm not the best person to be making a. But
Get
I
in the
will
water.
attempt. Get in the water. I am going to attempt to row boat as my bonus action. Athletics at disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not fucking happening either. Okie dokie. In which case, Eldritch Blaze. I believe I can reach this one here. What's the distance on Eldritch Blast?
120 feet.
120 feet? Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, Eldritch Blasting that. So. 17 and a 24.
All right, both of them hit. Go ahead and give me the damage of the first roll.
First roll for free.
All right.
Free.
Give me the second roll.
2.
-2. All right. The Hellbilly manages to stay in the tree.
I'm like, does someone else want to try this?
Or what?
All right.
Or I'll push you in the river.
All right, Venus, you're in the muck.
Really?
Running
Get
amok.
out of the muck.
All right, you spend half your movement to get back into the boat. You are absolutely filthy.
I am disgusted on so many levels at these heathens. Let's see, how far away? You know
In
what
range.
he's in range for. You know what he's in range for.
Say it. All right, roll me the first damage roll. Oh, baby.
The second, right?
All right. Second damage. All right. If I am correct, that means...
Yeah, careful with those Twitch terms of services, people.
I read them recently and I've already forgotten them all.
Hey, it falls and dies. Huzzah.
Hooray!
Hey.
All right. Do you want to use your bonus action to try and move the boat?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me an athletics check.
Tagging out.
Athletics.
A success. You all move 10 feet.
Woo! We're gonna forget who's supposed to be in the water and who's not supposed to be in the water. Do we have like a little symbol we can use for when people are in the water?
We'll be fine. Mirror, it's your turn. You are currently in the water.
I am currently in the water, I remember. Thank you.
Get out of the water.
That's the plan.
Get out of the water.
It's not bath time.
Gonna make it an awfully hot
What are you,
coffee
Belle?
pot.
What are you, Belle Delphine? Get out of the
Coffee.
water. Coffee.
So you spend half your movement in order to get back into the boat.
Yes, I do.
All right. Action, bonus action. What would you like to do?
Alright, is Sarah still in the water or not?
No.
I got
Sorry.
out.
Okay.
You were the
I missed
last
that.
person to get back in.
Awesome. I am going to use Mind Sliver to attack the Hellbilly's gone. Can I see any of the Hellbillies around?
What is the range on Mind Sliver?
60 feet.
He is out of range for Mind Sliver.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
In that case, can I use both my action and my bonus action to move the boat? Or does it just have to be a bonus action?
You can only use your bonus action.
Okay. Use bonus action.
Athletics check.
Athletics. Not great.
Nowhere to go. Congratulations, you've moved a total sum of 10 feet.
Oh.
We did it.
Do you have another spell that might have a longer range, or a meta magic to allow it?
Not a meta magic, no. I'll have a look though. Isn't it 60 feet? Oh, okay, that one's 150 feet. But also it's one of my higher level ones I want to keep for now. Anyway. That's my turn.
All right. Hellbilly. That's a miss. And that's a hit. So I'm going to need everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Here we go.
Here I go again on my own.
Ooh. Still fucking hanging in.
Beautiful. That's exactly what I expected.
Hey, Saris. Back in the water you go. Roll me a d6.
Get in the water.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Heck, reload your roll 20. You've got a bad seed or something. I swear.
Well, to be fair, I also have a -2 in my dex, so I should be doing at least a little bad.
Well,
I got a 3.
Well,
bad, yeah, not this bad.
Guess what? A mangrove branch tries to reach out and attack you. I need you to make me another dexterity saving throw.
I'm refreshing. Hold on. I thought it wasn't about to let me look at my character for a second, and I was like, no way. I broke it by trying to get around it.
No
way. Throw. Come on, baby. Gary needs a new pair of shoes. I don't know if that helped.
Ooh. Unfortunately, you just barely missed the DC. So now the mangrove tree slashes you for...
Yeah, I would like to exchange Sloppy Toppy for a chance to avoid damage.
Look, you have a car and are within driving distance.
Maybe I shouldn't be just suggesting that.
So, you're
the only person who can get away with it.
You are going to take 3 points of slashing damage, and you're going to be grappled. The escape DC is 14, but you can choose instead to destroy the vine by attacking it on your turn.
I will probably do that when it's my turn.
All right. Hey, guess what? It's your turn.
Well, I'm just going to destroy the vine. Let's attack this shit.
All
do I just do roll basic attack then?
Yeah, if you want to attack with your sword.
Hell yeah. That is a 19.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna... I kind of want to do... No, I was just trying... This is 6 damage.
You're
Plus
still not...
2, actually, so 8,
yeah.
Technically.
Hold on. Yes, and you slice free.
Yeah. Putting me back in the water. I can still move then to get back onto the boat, I would assume.
That is correct, because you are no longer grappled.
Yeah! Back to the boat! Then bonus action to do the thing.
Zuli, do the thing.
Move! I commanded it to move, and it obeyed. 19.
And you move another 10 feet.
Yeah!
You're getting really, really close now to the first captive. Alrighty, is that your turn?
I believe that is Because do I get an actual proper action? I don't remember if I do after I'm grappled.
The attack action was your action.
All right, yeah. And yeah, I just realized I probably could knocked out my produce flame. Thinking about it, man, I can't.
Oh,
even do
actually,
that.
that's concentration, isn't it?
I believe so. Let me check, just to be sure. Produce flame is. It doesn't say concentration.
Okay, that's not concentration. Probably it went out when you fell into the water.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And also, nothing's within 30 feet of me, anyways. Then
I mean, you're in a boat full of people. All right, Donna, it's your turn. Fair.
It's my turn. So anyway, I started blasting. 12 and a 19.
The 19 will
last one's
hit.
still up. Cool. That is for a 5.
5. And a success. Cool.
Cool. I don't believe I'm on the...
I mean, do you want to be?
I'll give it a go if I can. Just like lean on it, try to
Go for
get
it.
in my sister's way, piss her off. Yeah. Disadvantage, athletic. No.
Oh my. Donna, you are literally the most unathletic person I've met in this entire dungeon.
I'm gonna push her in the water.
Do
I'm
it.
old.
I'll push her in the water.
All right, Venus, it's your turn.
You're gonna push me in the water for your fucking action?
Yes.
Okay. Venus,
Do it.
athletics. Donna, athletics or
Well,
acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics, you say?
Correct.
Aww.
I have the same one, but hey, I've got disadvantage on this.
Fail, 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 fail.
Oh, look at that.
What the fuck, Remedy?
The one time I roll well!
It was gonna be so funny.
All right, Venus, you try and push Donna into the drink, but Donna stands firm, dodging your
Like,
thing.
Very
Yeah, I
funny when
just
you're like,
sidestep.
get out of my goddamn space!
Royal Guard!
Royal Guard! Trickster!
Well, that's my go. I was entirely helpful.
Bonus action?
Do I get that? Because I thought that was only
Yeah.
if I'm using my thingy sword.
No, bonus action to move the boat.
Oh, yeah.
Roll me athletics. Staying put. Mirror.
Ugh.
Hit by
Who gave me that shitty
start the
look?
session.
We are gonna. We're gonna finish the battle and never be able to move the boat.
Row your boat.
Mirror.
Crying down the stream.
Mirror.
Mirror.
I believe you need to do the full pronunciation.
Mirror.
Mirror.
Yeah.
Mirror.
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 It's mirror.
Mirror.
Thanks, you guy. Yeah. Are we particularly close to any of the captives? Can we bring them onto our little boat?
It'll take
If
an
we can fucking
action
row it.
and a strength check.
Sure, I'll take that chance.
Go for it.
Action and strength check. Happy to do that.
Bastard.
Bastard!
17.
Hey, you
Strength.
managed to pull the captive into the boat where all of a sudden he disappears. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Don't they all disappear at the end anyway if we leave them?
No, they stay in there.
We gotta get them out
People
there.
say, where's the fun in that? We have to.
Penelope, why?
All right. Bonus action.
Bonus action, we're moving the boat.
Athletics check.
10.
You're not moving the boat.
Your determination did nothing. Where's your
My determination
motivation?
saved someone.
This hellbilly,
Where's
though,
your motivation?
Determination.
that's 1 hit. That's 2 hits. So I need another dexterity saving throw from everyone.
Is it sounded the police?
Mirror's in the drink. Donna's in the drink. Sarah's in the drink. All
I'm
right.
not shocked.
Venus couldn't manage it, but he did.
All right. I need the 3 of you to roll me d6s.
Oh man.
Oh.
All right. Donna, as you fall face first into the water, you see drowned faces in the water. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I do
getting
not
Lord of the
recognize the
Rings
faces in the water.
flashbacks.
I do not recognize. 23.
You're fine. Mirror, you fall face first into the bog and swallow some water. I need you to roll a con saving throw.
Con save.
Can't save.
So as you gulp down the water, you feel magic bubble inside you as you have gas. And as a result,
I mean, I have that anyway. That's not.
until
That's
That's not exactly magic.
until the
That's
end,
not magic. That's just IBS.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
until the end of your next turn, you and creatures within 10 feet of you laugh uncontrollably and have disadvantage on all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Oh,
Oh,
get
you-
back in the water. Stay in the water.
Oh,
Saris,
Stay in the water.
roll me another
Okay.
dexterity saving throw as the mangrove branch reaches out for you again. Not at disadvantage, though.
I was about to ask. We got a 14. Come on.
Yes, you fail. So you're
No!
gonna take 6 slashing damage and be grappled.
Bastard. Well, at least I got to kill it. Hopefully.
All right, Saris, it is
Did I
your
take any
turn.
damage?
No, not yet.
Oh, cool.
We attacked the branch. I believe that you said that's at disadvantage
Correct.
right now because of the laugh.
Yep.
Cue the laugh track. I still got a 20.
Hey, that's a hit. Roll damage,
Hey, yo.
and that breaks it free.
Oh,
That's
the dueling.
yeah,
Now
that's your
adding.
dueling.
Hooray.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
All right. Do you scramble back into the boat?
Absolutely.
All
Back
right.
to the boat. Another bonus action to move. Also, just curious.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. I'll ask when we get closer to those guys. Well, that is a 10, so new.
No.
New.
All right.
Good thing I made a Long Island.
Donna, it is your turn.
Donna!
Lift myself up over the rim of the boat and flop in. I shouldn't have ordered a sundae. And groggily get up to my feet. Okay, just one party guest left to... And eligible it is. Blair,
hits.
Blair's.
Can you blast it?
-3. That's a pass.
Got it,
-9. And that's a fail.
Oh.
Hey.
All right. So we're just going to go ahead and assume that now that the last enemy is dead, you manage to go through, save the captives, and make your way to the far end.
Making
It
our way
takes hours.
downtown.
But we
didn't wanna
eventually row the
keep
boat.
rolling?
You eventually row the boat. Once you reach the opposite pier, Helvis sounds. You got knocked down, but you get up again. Am I ever gonna keep you down, my wretched river dwellers? Oh well. We've still got all night to get you really grinding on my groove. Now kick that kayak and let's get you all shook up.
Kinky.
Remove that from our book, guys.
So,
I wonder what the music will be next area.
Bit warped.
okay.
Bon Jovi.
So, in theory, you all are over here.
That's just how it is.
As he finishes talking, there's a huge tidal wave that is coming from the opposite end towards you.
You get
You-
a draw.
You need to open the door with an athletics check.
Oh no!
Wait, are we still disadvantaged?
No.
I
No, you're
am.
not.
Oh my
I'm the
god!
only one.
Got a 13.
Easy. You open it up.
21.
You all manage to scramble inside.
Yay!
Hooray!
As you
Get
open the
away from the
door,
water.
the bayou drains away. And it shows itself for what it really is, a half-flooded basement.
It's a crack den.
Huh.
All right. So,
What the hell did they put in our drinks?
there's
The
two
wave was crazy.
there's 2 rooms left. Are we still feeling good?
Yeah.
I'm feeling okay, yeah.
As players, yeah. As a character, no.
As characters, probably not.
Yeah, somehow I'm still over half health.
Somehow I'm still alive.
All right.
Doing great. I think.
Allow me 1 second. I just want to make sure I read this before. Oh, this is fun. Okay, cool. So, we're done with the Bayou ambiance as you start hearing bagpipes.
Oh, I got 2 songs.
Welcome to the Killer Calais.
Ah, Fragile Day.
Oh boy.
Are we at the south of the map?
Yes. Yes. The blasting shriek of bagpipes rings out, and candles set in sconces burst into flame, lighting up a large, lavish banquet hall. Dark stone walls are painted with the flickering shadows of 12 figures in the middle of the room, arranged in 2 lines of 6, facing each other, and frozen in the midst of spins and leaps. They're dressed in white shirts, tartan kilts, knee-length socks, and black short-heeled V's. The fuck? At the far end of the hall is a door covered in shards of crystal and glass, gleaming and reflecting the candlelight in dizzying patterns.
I assume we see the captives in here.
Roll me either an insight or a perception check.
It's all the same to me. 17.
Failed both, so let's do it. Insight or perception? I'll do insight, actually. 22.
Yep. You're able to notice that the group of 4 in the center are indeed captives.
All right. What's the challenge here then?
You said
I'm
What
really
was that
looking around
accent?
for any sort of hints as well.
You also notice that the layers that are closest to them, they look like they're twitching with some nervous, excited energy. Before I forget, did anyone keep the accordion?
I
Not to my
fucking
knowledge.
hope so.
No one mentioned it.
So I don't think anyone mentioned it, but there was one person who actively used the accordion, so
I mean, I used, I think, exactly once. So,
I think that's more than anybody else.
all right.
Just
I'll
pretend
accept
you put it in your pocket, goddammit.
Yes, I definitely put it in my pocket. Okay. I put it
Okay.
in my pocket. This giant fucking
Okay.
accordion. It fits in my stupidly sized pockets.
They're bigger on the inside.
They're bigger on the inside. Exactly.
The bigger on the inside.
Bigger on the inside.
Bigger on the inside.
Insane in the membrane.
Inside of the brain.
Alrighty. So, you hear Helvis's voice boom from the vaulted ceilings. Ah, the killer Calais already. Time flies when we're having fun. Now, I am willing to make you a deal after the last dance here, should you be amenable. But for now, a little less conversation and a little more action, please. As the Cali Kickers and the Porcelain Prancers burst into action, I need you all to roll initiative.
Roll
There's only one king and he ain't it.
But decent roll.
So at least my initiative stays about the same.
Did someone just say do the roar?
Yeah, there are.
And there are. Rare.
I love you, Daddy.
Cool. That is Venus, that is Mir, that is Donna, and that is Saris. Alright. Are we ready to kick off this party?
Get this
party
started.
Let's dance! Woohoo!
Let's dance.
Alright, so the first thing that's going to happen before combat even starts off is that the Cali Kickers are going to drop their captives, and they collapse from exhaustion. Oh my god. Let me turn to shit. Alright. And now, this one is going to, this Porcelain Prancer is going to spring into action. I need Mirror to make me a Constitution saving throw.
15.
I apologize. I am sorry. I did misspeak. It's a dexterity saving throw.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. So it's 20.
So
You
the
would have succeeded on either roll, as the porcelain prancer turns, kicks its leg, and shoots a dagger out of its leg at you.
Another.
Ooh,
What the?
projectile stiletto.
Of course I
They're
Uh,
upgrading.
it's a Skiandu.
What?
Bless you.
Look, I don't know Gaelic, so I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm just reading what it says in the book.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Nor do I. However, I would like to see what it's how it's
Sounds
spelled.
like, yeah.
uh,
If
I
you give us
will-
a spell and you put it in Google Translate.
I got you.
Doesn't matter that much.
In the tea party.
no,
It matters to me.
Venus, it is your turn.
They dropped the captives on the floor, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
So they're all down on the floor, and I
Yeah.
can just. It's a 15 hit.
That one, no, it does not.
Fucking hell. Once more. Give me a good one, give me a good one, give me a good one.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
For 8.
For
And that
8.
is my goal.
Coolio, coolio.
Let's dance.
Let's see, 30 feet.
Let's play.
Cool. Actually, it does not go that far up because all it has is ranged attacks. So, let's go Ceres. It is
Feels
coming.
like Plants vs Zombies.
It is coming at you with a real attack. I should probably put my dice tray flat.
As opposed to a fake attack.
That is a 10 to hit.
It does not.
All right, and then it's gonna try and swing its reel around you again. 17 to hit.
Just under, so it does not.
Damn. Alrighty. 40 feet. Do I even need to move this? I don't! Cool! Venus, dex saving throw.
Character sheet.
Ancestors, hear my plea.
Oh.
Please don't let me.
And then DMS
Yeah,
has seen
look.
it yet.
All
Whose dirty
right.
look did I get?
So, as the knife flies at you and slits into your shoulder, you're going to take 2 piercing damage.
Oh, I can take that, I can take that, I can take that, I can take that. Oh, I can take it from my temporary hit points. Boop.
I'm sure you can. Good girl.
Yep.
All
Oh,
right, that
Daddy.
is going to be their turn. Mirror, it is your turn.
Yeah. Alright, before everyone gets scattered around the battlefield, I'm gonna go about here. It's very dubious whether Venus and Ceres are going to be in armed
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
Uh,
gonna do it anyway.
everyone is within 10 feet of you.
Wait, even Donna?
Yeah.
Donna!
You have this cool little tool that's a ruler.
No, I know, I'm just, like, the diagonals.
Yeah, diagonals mess you up.
Yeah.
You won't hit any of the things, but you will hit all of your allies.
Yeah. Which is the annoying thing. Okay, not doing that. Instead, we're just gonna do Dissonant Whispers on Madame here.
On Madame.
Madame here.
She needs to make me a
Wisdom
wisdom
save
saving throw.
10.
No. 10 psychic damage. Bitch. Biatch.
And use its reaction to move its speed away from you as much as it can.
Yeah. Get the fuck away.
All right. Anything else?
Nah, I think that's it.
All right. Discalate kicker. Donna.
Ooh, lovely.
10 to hit and another 10 to hit.
Miss.
Cool. Donna, it's your turn.
Just like dodging out of the way by hip thrusting and well, you know, I think I just need to check something very, very specific. Attack or a spell. Okay, cool. This action. I just need to check something else. Sorry, I should have had all this prepared. Aha. I'm gonna step forwards. So, how many things are within 10 feet? Not you. I step forwards and in front of my fucking sister. So these things. And I'm gonna pull my devil trigger. I'm gonna pop my necrotic shroud.
Yeah, that too.
Yep. I'm only popping it this early because I am. Anyway.
All right, show me what you got.
Yeah, that takes up my entire action. Just fucking a flash of light, and I am in full demon form. Gnarled horns work as my nature as the child of a fallen angel is revealed. The three who are within 10 feet have to roll against being charisma saving 8 plus 8. No, 8 plus 7. So 15. DC 15.
Only the ones in 10 feet?
Only the ones within 10 feet, so the three at the front.
Cool. Well, wisdom save?
Yeah, no, charisma save.
Charisma save?
Charisma save.
Okay. 14.
That fails. Those three
What's the
are
DC?
frightened of me. 15. 8 plus my proficiency, which is plus my
11.
charisma mod, which is 4.
Gotcha. Okay, so the porcelain prancer is frightened of you. The other two are immune to it.
Aha! That's a good thing I didn't get closer.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. All right.
Yeah, this transformation includes fucking skeletal wings, by the way.
Of course, you want to bang, bang, bang. Pull your devil trigger.
Mhm. Shine, shine, shine. It's getting bigger.
All right, is that your turn?
That's my whole fucking turn. I'm just aura farming.
All right. Does it boost your AC at all?
I don't think so.
Mother.
No, it just makes me deal. Just makes me deal extra damage when I attack. Like I get extra necrotic damage.
I went after Mirror. I went after. Oh God. I need to find a way to scale these down for next time. Anyway, I want Donna to. Oh, actually. This one is up here. It is going to get back into here. And now, Donna, I want you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, wonderful.
The
Let's just immediately
DC
die.
is 13.
Dirty 20.
And you pass. This Kelly Kicker over here. $13 doesn't hit. Awesome. 20. Yeah, 20 against Donna. You are grappled. And restrained.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm not the one who's meeting, and they're not. They're the one who's meeting it. Not.
Sorry, you're cutting out. What?
I was saying, okay, so they're the one who is meeting it to beat it, not me.
Yes, it is an attack whose effect is you are grappled.
Okay.
So you are currently grappled and restrained.
Fucking demon up and immediately get restrained.
I'm going to mark you with blue because that's going to be important in a sec. Ceres. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
My displeasure is immeasurable. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you don't dex next time? You're going to take 6 piercing damage as a dagger slips in through your faceplate that I assume you have.
Actually, I don't believe she does, but...
You have a very sexy cut on your cheek then.
All right, that works for me. Whew.
And it is also your turn.
Oh. Well, I don't know who the healer is, but we need to get to that. First things first. Who near me is hurting the most? I wish I knew. I feel like it's either Venus or Donna that are hurting the most, but I can't recall.
It's the emotional damage for me.
If we're gonna be quite honest with you, you're looking rough.
I know, I am looking quite rough.
Touch yourself.
That's why I was like gonna try to do something to heal myself first, but I'm like, Because I was gonna do Cure Wounds on myself.
You are the lowest in the party currently.
All right then, that definitely explains that. I'm gonna do Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself, which gets me 8 healing, baby. Wait, what?
10.
Wasn't that supposed to be 2? 10. Oh, I didn't see the second part.
So it's the base level, the higher level cast, and then that 2 on top is
see
the
it now.
dueling.
I was just stupid and thought that was the dex part for the dueling, and I was like, oh well, that's not right.
It'd be hilarious if dueling canceled
If
out the
dueling
2 extra
was-
points of healing.
If dueling helped my healing.
No, it hurt
That
your
in
healing.
mind. Oh god, that would suck.
That'd be
With
great.
That in mind. Oh no, I'd be. Eee. That was Cure Wounds. I can then do Lay on Hands because that's bonus action.
No, it's an action.
Well, I'm at least at 15 HP and I'm happy.
All right.
I wish I could hide behind someone else for a change.
The frightened porcelain dancer. Or porcelain prancer. Mirror, do me a dex save.
Will do.
I keep thinking you're saying Amir.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I hear as well.
That's a success. Venus, it is your turn. Currently, your sister is wrapped in strings.
Oh no, what a problem. Hmm. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to find a spot where I can go where I won't kill everybody if I try to do Arms of the Dark, because I've been desperate to try that all evening.
Oh, same.
You know what? Is there any way?
I'm so slightly Eldritch.
So eager.
I want to use the tentacle.
I know! It looks so cool!
See,
That's why I'll just pivot to using something else.
here's the thing. If you want to use it, you're gonna have to say fuck it to your party and just go for it.
I don't really want to kill the party.
Yeah. I don't want people to be mad at me.
Yeah. It's Lightning Lord's information. Oh, creature.
My Eldritch Darkness did it. Don't blame me.
Let's. What exactly? Can I get you out of the grapple that you're in? Wires and shit? Can I cut the wires?
Yes you can. Make an attack roll. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's not in the book. It is here. That is a hit. 9 damage. Still in there.
Oh, what a shame, but I'm afraid that's my go. You'll have to hang out a little longer, sister.
Okay, Saris. 16 doesn't hit.
Does not.
And that is less, unfortunately.
Thank you. I survive again.
Cool. Venus, give me a dex saving throw.
Death saving throw.
So fucking right.
That's a pass. Mirror, it is your turn.
Fantastic. I'm going to use. Probably Mind Sliver again, although Distant Whispers is also very fun. Trying to save all my spells for the big boss.
Big boss.
Who?
I assume there's going to be a big boss at the end of the dungeon.
Big boss.
Who are you targeting?
I'm going to target Madame with Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers. That is a success. So
On the
she's
Whisper save.
yes, she's gonna take half, which will be 4.
Yeah. I could have just done that with Mind Sliver. It's fine.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Another
Kelly
turn.
Kicker. Hey, Venus.
Yeah.
A 16 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, that
Ooh,
is.
Wait. I've still got Arms of Hadar. You know what that means? I got there. Agathis armor. There.
All right, so
Armor
that
of Agathis or Arms of Hadar?
armor of
Agathis.
Agathis. That'll be 8 slashing damage.
Okay, so I've got 4 temporary hit points, so get rid of those. Minus that. Yep.
All right, and second attack.
Damage to them.
Oh, that's only if it's a melee attack. This is a ranged attack.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, brain.
That being said, though, you are now grappled and restrained.
Kinky.
Yep. So let's make that red.
I'm your Venus. I'm your
Donna, it is your turn.
I'm also grappled and restrained, am I not?
That is
Hey,
correct.
baby, how you doing? All
Can
the
I
age,
attempt
please.
to bust out?
You can attempt an athletics check at disadvantage.
Cool. 4. I love that I used up my 2 spell slots first,
And the
thinking that we would get a short rest later.
Nick's being mean.
Oh,
'Cause that's-
boo-hoo! You blew your load so quick. Not my fault.
That's
Man,
the
don't take this
balance.
personal.
That's the balance.
All right. Let's step you forward and lit. 18 to hit. Tech.
Yeah. Sorry.
18 to hit.
18 matches, so yes.
All right, so that is 10 slashing damage to you. And
Alrighty.
I hope this hits.
Oh no.
That's a 20. Cool.
Eesh.
So you are grappled and restrained.
Oh no.
we're all gonna be grappled.
I think all of us except Mira are right now.
That is correct.
Oh no.
Oh,
That
no, please
being
don't
said,
grapple me, Daddy.
Mirror. Dex saving throw, please.
Give me a second. 8.
That is 3 piercing damage. Yes, 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, so Donna.
Hey.
The Cali Kicker is going to use its puppeteer action. You are forced to use your reaction to make a single weapon attack against a target of my choice within range.
That's not going to be difficult to miss.
Yeah, so you're going to attack Mirror.
Cool. I guess I'm not restrained while I'm...
I sense a TPK.
Oh no.
I mean, technically you are restrained, but it is puppeting you, therefore...
Right, yeah. So, like, I'm able to make
Yeah.
the attack.
While you're restrained, you are able to attack, you just attack at disadvantage.
Oh. Am I still attacking at disadvantage?
No, you're not going to attack at disadvantage. You're going to hit Mirror.
Yeah.
And you're going to deal damage.
21!
Is there restrained what?
I'm guessing...
Yeah, is the restraint the thing that's making her be tiered?
Yes.
I think so,
In
yeah.
that case, I'd say that restraint makes her attack disadvantage.
Yeah, you take 10 slashing damage. So I'm assuming a 20...
No, I don't think a 21.
I only roll well when it's whoever...
Perfect. Alrighty. So... Venus, roll me a dexterity saving throw. I do believe at disadvantage. Oh god. I just beat the shit out of my mic.
Not out of me.
All right, you're gonna take 6 piercing damage. Ceres, it is your turn.
Well, let me think of what I can do.
You can try and attack the string that is restraining you. You can try and bust out of it using athletics.
I think it'd be better for me to try to bust out using athletics. With my rippling biceps and strength.
All right, roll it.
I definitely clicked it. Hold, there it is.
Yeah, you managed to bust free.
23. Yes!
All right, that is your action, though.
That is my action indeed. I don't think I have anything I can do. I can't. No, don't think so. Wait. Nope, I got nothing. This is a shame, truly.
All
Up
right.
to somebody else.
All right, Mirror, dex save.
Sure.
How the fuck do I roll a cocked d4? That'll be 7 piercing damage. Venus, it is your turn.
Oh dear, we are in trouble. Is that another struggle save thing?
So you can try and attack. You can try and attack the string that's doing you in. That will be at disadvantage because you're restrained. You can try and use athletics in order to bust out of it.
Which will also be at disadvantage.
No.
Okay, then I will try. Apparently not my best.
Nope, you are stuck.
Oi! Bloody dogs.
Do you have a bonus action or anything?
No, I don't think so. I think
Oh.
I'm just boned, guys.
All right. All right. Mirror. 7 to hit. And 9 to hit.
7. He's talking to you. That's why I looked at you.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's why you looked at me.
Yeah.
That's cool. Sorry, say it again.
7 and a 9 to hit.
Neither of those hits.
Mm.
Okay, Saris, deck save.
Alright, come on. I can do this. I got a 10. Please.
4 damage.
Oh, wait. Hell yeah, baby.
Mirror, your turn.
Your turn.
My apologies, I'm really not recognizing the name Mir. To be fair, I'm not recognizing the name Mirror either, so
Mm.
It's just because it's new, that's all.
it's new.
It's new. Donna!
Yeah, well, everyone's gonna respond to Donna, aren't they?
Dr. Donna Friend!
Dr. Donna Franz, the circle must be broken.
Okay. I'm this close to just ditching you all in arms of.
Do it!
Do it, pussy, you won't.
Fine. Move up to here. No, actually, I'll still be able to get this guy and this guy via DM ruling.
Yep.
Alright. That's a little bit too far. Arms Hadar, level 2. Because I'm being somewhat nice.
All right.
DC 15.
Okay, so the Prancer is going to fail. And crumble to dust. And now 4 Kelly kickers. The one holding Venus failed. The one holding Donna has failed. The one in front of you has succeeded.
Okay.
And the one in front of Saris has succeeded.
Okay.
So
That 12 damage or 6 on a successful save.
okay. So minus 12 and no reactions. Minus 12 and no reactions. Minus 6.
And reaction, so yeah.
6. And Donna, the
Strength saving throw?
yes, actually, all of you do need to make strength saving throws. Your healer's down.
Oh shit.
That being said, though, your bonds break.
Yeah.
Turn me
Strength-
sideways.
You
strength-
succeed, take 6 damage.
Strength saving throw.
Necrotic.
I take 6 damage.
Necrotic. Do you have any resistances against necrotic? Because you're.
Yes, I do. Wait, no, hold on. Maybe. Let me see.
If
Yes.
you're immune to necrotic.
I have
Yeah.
resistance to necrotic. So that's 3 damage. Good, because 6 damage would have taken me down to.
Okay.
So
Venus fails.
So Venus, you
I
failed.
also failed.
You have
I have-
resistance, though, so you'll take 6.
And you can't take reactions.
Yep. Got it.
And Saris, make that strength save.
I thought you said I was done or dead.
you're down either way, but it's how much you're taking and if you can take reactions.
Gotcha. Well, I got a nat on that one.
Oh,
You reloaded roll 20, didn't you?
I did. You've made it worse.
I will be back in 1 second.
sure you will. Sure you
He's
will.
leaving to. They're leaving to freak out and be like, kill them immediately.
Yeah. I want it on record that Tweak told me to fucking do this.
I told you to do this too.
Yeah, to be fair.
And to be fair, I think my biggest problem is I'm not used to actually playing the healer.
That's cool.
But I don't mind it. Did you get your fun time screech out of the way?
No, I had to let my wife in because she went somewhere today and we only have one set of keys.
Ah.
That's always fun. Anywho, so yes, Saris, you are down.
Bleh.
Blah, blah, blah.
0 HP, making death saves.
Oh, it's my go? Not yet.
Okay, cool.
Bam.
All right, Mirror, I assume that's the end of your turn. Seth.
Yes, it is the end of my turn.
All right, the Cali Kicker is going to use its action to puppeteer Venus to.
Oh, no.
Do you still have your packed weapon out?
Yes.
Cool. That is going to cut at Donna.
Oh, wonderful.
I apologize in advance, but we do normally stab each other anyway.
I am just a small little goblin. I have only points. Please do not.
That's gonna make me wanna do it more.
Loot.
Roll
I
the
do
hit.
not know why.
Do it. Kill her.
Come on, it won't be the first time you kill me.
It'll be amazingly fun. I have to confess. So let's see, it's a D20, isn't it? Oh!
Wow. Okay.
I've disappointed myself!
Well,
I am the storm that
It
is
is reproach.
in the distance.
All right, Donna, it's your turn.
Farther away.
You are so lucky.
Wait, I am the storm that is the.
It's your turn, Donna.
Oh, lovely! Well, as I'm not dead and I'm finally free, and my medicine is probably shit. Yeah, my medicine's not great. Also, I'm still exhausted. Time to just fucking start laying into.
Who has the
I'm
disco
gonna
stick?
Eldritch... I don't have the disco stick.
None of us specified who.
I thought it was the one who's currently down.
no, I didn't grab it. I could have swore it was. Yeah, I could have swore Donna had it.
I could have sworn. No, actually, I think
Fine, you have-
Because I grabbed the blue suede shoes.
Venus.
I ain't
Yeah,
grabbed
me-
anything. I made damn sure I didn't grab anything after the first
I
time
mean,
grabbed something.
it seems the most like the thing that I would fucking didn't, unless we want to say that I did.
Nah,
It's
if none of you picked it up and put it in your inventory, you don't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay then. So anyway, I started blasting.
Eldritch Blast. Yep.
Yep. The one on the left.
Okay.
19.
That's a hit.
For that, 8 damage.
Ooh. Spicy.
Yeah, I get extra necrotic on everything. Another one. 16.
Meets it, beats it.
10 damage.
All right.
And if it's still up, then fuck it. Hobble it. Lance of Lethargy. Its movement is reduced by 10 feet. Not that that matters.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm just gonna I'm gonna hop over to here, and that's my turn.
Cool. Okay.
This is aerial rave right now.
Mirror does a 13
Alright.
hit.
A 13 will not hit. Mage armor.
All right, that's 2 attacks.
Really glad I decided to cast
gone.
mage armor early on.
Fun fact. Fun fact, in Devil May Cry 1, when you went Devil Trigger, your gun attacks actually aim at. Like you're just firing eldritch bolts from your hands.
Seth, dex save.
Okay, fine. If you insist. 6.
3 piercing damage. Donna. 10 to hit.
Hey.
And an 8 to hit.
10 misses.
Cool.
8 misses.
Now make me a dex save.
Coming up. 10.
7 piercing damage.
I'm down.
Cool. Cirrus, death save.
Does my necrotic
Save.
shroud
Got a
go
7.
away?
I believe that's a failure.
Check the description. Say, check to see if it ends early.
I mean, it's just
Lasts
7.
for 1 minute, or until I end it as a. Yep, nope. It's still going.
Coolio.
Nice.
Now that's what I call a double trigger. All right,
Yeah.
Venus, it is your turn. You are still currently restrained.
Right. People still within 10 foot of me, so I'm not gonna be an asshole and try that.
Oh, like I was?
No. I just mean because we're already pretty low.
I'm just
Okay. Athletics.
astonished that I didn't actually kill anyone with mine, so.
Athletics,
Yes.
please.
That succeeds. You're no longer restrained.
Ah! Yay! Thank you. That's about all I can do right now, isn't it?
That's your action. Do you have a bonus action?
Not unless I use my packed weapon.
Gotcha.
So I guess that's my turn.
Sorry, guys.
Alrighty. Mirror. That's a natural 1. And a 13. Unfortunate. Um, 40 feet. Okay. Venus, make me a dexterity saving throw.
You got it. I don't got it though.
8 piercing damage.
Holy shit. Hey guy.
Hey, what?
Guess who has no hit points?
Mirror! Your turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what can actually help here.
See, if Zan were here, Zan would have chosen the tankiest bullshit ever.
Yeah, Zan would not have chosen anything that healed.
Nothing but sheer, unadulterated perfection.
Well, to be fair, if y'all hadn't fumbled the disco stick, you probably would have had healing. Because remember, it had healing word on it at 2nd and 4th levels.
It's me.
Yeah. Well. Anyway.
What's the plan, Mirror?
The plan is to curl up in a ball and cry.
Have you ever thought of
Basically what I'm doing.
Oh, I've begged a couple of times in my life.
We're all charisma-based characters, right? Could we ask to be like, could you just let us go?
I don't think that's gonna
Please let
work,
us go,
love.
you know? We just want to go.
Please, sir, can we have some more?
Please, sir.
Some more life?
Sleep at 3rd level, centered. Centered so that it'll catch all of the dancers.
What's the radius on it?
20 feet. It'll catch the captives. I don't really mind about that. That's a total of 48 hit points to be distributed here.
Ah, so it's not a sphere. It is simply just 20 feet from place.
Yeah, from place. Yeah, so... we send it out here.
So we're gonna assume, yeah, it's here, so... And that is...
Yeah.
48 points?
That's the lowest first and rise up.
Alright, so...
Increase the number of enemies.
Alright, so after putting
And
it
I've
out...
got No, actually, I don't need that. It doesn't have a saving throw on it, so it doesn't matter if I put it to anything. Anyway,
Cool. So that's 31. Hey,
it's a total of 48 hit points, so however many you can fit in there would be brilliant.
that puts all the porcelain prancers to sleep.
Perfect. It's just something to thin the herd.
All right, is that your turn?
It is, yes.
Cool. So the Cali kicker. 22 to hit.
Me?
Yep.
That hits.
For 4 slashing damage.
And I'm down.
All right. So I'm going to
Do
do.
the creatures wake up? Because I don't think.
It's not concentration. It's until the duration
Okay.
ends or they get woken up as an action. That being said, though, I'm going to do something really excruciating and make us roll all the death saves in case someone gets a natural 20.
Oh.
Everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
Say that again.
I'm going to roll all the death saves. I think at once.
Oh, wonderful.
See if someone
You
gets a natural 20.
It's
Who wants to go first?
Donna. We're doing it in initiative order. So Donna,
Initiative order. 3. So I'm rolling all
one.
death saves until I would either die or live.
No, we're just gonna keep running initiative order until things happen.
Oh,
Yup,
okay.
Pavel, TPK.
That's a fail.
Alrighty. Saris,
Another
Oh, because we're
7.
all down. I see.
Venus,
Well, that's 2 fails.
Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
I'll just refresh the page.
Nice.
that's a success. Mirror,
So close.
success.
Nice.
Donna, fail.
Fail.
Death.
Saris,
Oh, well, that's death.
dead. Venus,
Ugh.
success.
Give me the red X, Doc. I can take it.
I can take it. I can take it.
Mirror.
2 successes.
Oh my god!
Oh, double nat 1.
Just the one, that one would have.
Yeah.
Now you're extra dead.
2 in a row is so like the game definitely.
Well, to be fair, I'm not gonna be that dick. That's 2 death fails because the nat 1.
Yeah.
Donna?
1 success.
1 success. Venus. Fail. Mirror. Success.
Okay, I am neck and neck on seconds of failures. The next one is make or break.
Donna.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Sending the positive vibes to Venus and Mirror.
Unfortunate.
I am the
Venus.
spawn that left.
Ooh.
I am the death that is. Oh, this next one's literally make or break.
Oh,
I can't wait.
my bad. Okay. So, Mirror.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the positive
Dead.
vibe did not play out.
You die.
Venus.
Cry.
Oh, there it is.
And there you have it, folks. The Tea Party Guardians fall in the Killer Calais.
I believe you mean the Tea Partians.
I do not mean the Tea Partians. Awesome. Okay, so you didn't make it to the final boss. However, I thought that was really fun.
I actually had a lot of fun with that one.
Yeah.
I thought it was fun, yeah.
Yeah.
It was very annoying that I got exhaustion literally right at the start.
Okay, so here's the thing. The Heckna campaign setting has so much bullshit like that, but it's great.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many opportunities for you to get exhaustion.
Was there a way to get out of that exhausted state besides short rest?
Technically you have to long rest in order to get rid of exhaustion or use greater restoration.
Yeah, my
Alright,
short
good.
rest would have given me my my spell slots back because I'm a warlock.
Yeah, I was
and that's
like,
how
ooh, we
warlocks
should have
work.
just asked to do a
Yeah,
short
not
rest.
getting a
Well,
short rest.
We did ask,
Well-
and we were told. No.
Well, here's the thing. After you beat the Killer Calais, he offers you a deal. you trade in the disco stick and you can take a short rest. But if you take that short rest, the boss fight has 2 minions in it at the start.
Cool.
So we're like absolutely not prevented from short resting, but pretty much greatly
Yeah.
suggested to not.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
short rest was a built-in reward that we've gotten.
Yes.
I swore that you
Disco
said
stick.
somebody
Yeah.
grab the disco stick.
Yeah,
That's
I
where
mentioned
I
was
was
approaching
about to
it, but
go.
then
I
didn't do anything
said
about
for
it,
someone
so-
to grab it. No one put it in their
thought you
inventory.
Yeah, I'm like, no one actually said anything. I just said I put the blue suede shoes on. Granted, it's not written.
Put
By
those big shoes on, you did not get to attune to them.
Unfortunate.
by the way, though, with the blue suede shoes, they're cursed. So
Well, at least I look
Good.
good.
Yeah.
That's all I can ask for, honestly. Fashion over function.
100%. So,
Okay.
with that being said, I would like to thank you, all the audience, for watching us. I would like to thank Tech,
Yay.
Cephalopod Odysseus, Remedy Star, and Tweak Rabbit. Yes.
Yes.
That's us.
I would like to thank you all for joining me and being my players for this. And honestly, I kind of wish we could do this again sometime. Probably not going to
Nothing's
happen
stopping
anytime
us.
soon, but
I would not be opposed.
It would be fun.
we'll maybe plan it.
What about
Yeah.
like a
I-
monthly
I
one
might-
shot?
See, I would love
I
that,
might
but then
spend
it
less
would.
than 5 hours on my character.
Yeah, if doing a monthly one shot, I prefer them to be a little bit shorter, but
No,
How-
yeah, kind of.
3 hours.
How about instead of doing it that frequently, we just kind of make it a like every like 3 months ish?
Sure.
Like
Possibly.
do these streams like 4 times a year? Is
These are
like
seasonal adventures. All right.
Fortunately.
Good.
The
I
Quarterly
like that.
Guardians.
either that or we just go full force on a Heckna campaign. Because there,
Guardians.
I do kind of want to use more of the Heckna campaign setting for like they have a Are We the Baddies campaign, which is you're working for the bad guy of the main module.
Oh.
Hmm.
You get to work for my patron, Heckna. He's so wonderful.
Yes, I look forward
It's gonna
to
be
that.
us learning in the middle of the thing, like morally, are we the bad guys?
Yeah.
Are we the baddies? We got an achievement called that earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were playing Split Fiction, and
Oh.
we broke a walkway that lots and lots of people,
Did
and they
you
all fell to their deaths, and we got an achievement.
did you stop the stream yet?
Not yet. I'm gonna sign off now. Thank you
No.
all so much for watching. See you next time. Bye.